Trying to keep it calm, not do too much, just relax. I mean, I'm just sitting with my boredom. That's how I kind of want to keep it. I just want to sit with my boredom. Just keep it like that right there. I know what I want to do. Just trying to just because it's just like 2, 3, 4. Shit. If I can just 4 hours. If I can get through 4 hours, tell you what, boy. Darling, twerk, twerk for me. Twerk for me, boy. Yeah, that's how, okay. That's how all of this, you know what I'm saying, it went to start here. That's how it started. Okay. The one shorty, the me, her, and the guitar and the cigar. Yeah, her. Let me see. Hold up. He said, "How do you Oh, she had this. She asked her boyfriend, "How would you recognize me if they covered up her face? How would you recognize her?" And he said he would tell the person to take off their shirt. She got lazy nipple or something like that, lazy titty. I don't know. Damn. Okay, I think I deleted that picture. Okay. Anyway, we'll go here. Which one look better? Yeah, that one. That's one. Hey, bro. You find some Jay. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that as my wallpaper. It's my backdrop, bro. Free promo. Free promo. Shit. It look like I'm swimming in glass. Shit. I tell my bitch cause you bad. So twerk, 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 twerk for me, boy. Darling. Ouch. I need to like low key like turn this. I do need to like turn. Cause it shit hurt my side. Okay. But now I'm trying to see what was I about to say. Baby, if you give it to me, I give it to you. Yeah, just right. Cause okay, so there's a couple things here. Tomorrow or today, yeah, today, later today, tomorrow. Well, it's dates. Certain days ain't promised. You gotta live for the day. Bro, practice what you preach. Bro, that be that one right there. You know, you just might as well. So, how do I explain this? What I'm trying to say. Oh, there is a je ne sais quoi. No, there is a what the fuck am I trying to say? Oh, I could be faced with the same issue tomorrow, which is later today. What I'm basically trying, it could be faced with the same, just like, okay, I'm gonna still have to be able to get through this. Gotta get through this, guys. So there's that. That's what I was gonna say. But synchronistically, nah. So the shorty with the guitar, I put her in a different video. I fuck with her because when I went to her page, bro, that shit had a airless guitar, whatever. I ain't never seen some shit like that. I was like, what the hell? What the hell? She in her craft. That's what I'm talking about. You know how you like that when somebody in they craft, you're like, oh nah, they deep in they bag. Yes, I appreciate that. You like that, right? It's like, bro, she on her shit, bro. When it comes to the guitar, she's singing, doing her cover. I don't know what her goal. Well, I don't know what her goal. Yeah, like what's her goal? What's her whatever? You know what I'm saying? For her creativity shit, I don't know. what she working on, what she got going on. But she'll post the. In the meantime, between time, that bitch is in the gym. She's still posting the covers. That's the bread and butter that keep you keep shit. She posting covers. People do about. I think they sent her requests. She's like, this is just another request. If that's true or not, I don't know. She's just doing songs that she want to do. But nah, once she said, nah, this song was kind of hard to sing. But shit, yeah. So anyway, she was playing the song. Now my leg. I fixed the side. Now it's my leg. Oh, all right. Hopefully I got this right. So I went to her page. Did I go to her page or did it just pop up? It just popped up. So kind of, sort of, not really. So here's one thing in case you do it. Some people don't like YouTube Shorts. And they say it has messed up the whole ecosystem, the algorithms. So with that, apparently, like, somebody was like, you just out here just rage baiting, clickbaiting for shit. All you gotta do is turn the bitch off. Apparently you can do that. If you don't want to see shorts no more, you can, they got a button, you can just click that button at the top of your whatchamacallit and turn the shorts off. So you don't see no more shorts. And you'll just get all long form content. So I forget how it kind of sort of went. I think I was like looking at her stuff in her page or something like that. I'm not sure how, whatever. Anyway, I forget how the jam went, but eventually, so on Instagram it has reels. One of those, she popped up on the reels. So I'm like, oh, okay, well, and it's like, I know her, I like her guitar and her singing and whatnot and her covers. So, you know what I'm saying? Let me see what this one's about, because I ain't never really see all her content. So, what was the one, Jane? She, what was it about her? Oh, I'm not sure. It might have just, I think it landed on that page. I think it landed on that reel. And she was covering the song Stand By Me. And so the whole time she playing Stand By Me, I'm like, this sound like another song. Like, I heard this song before. You know what I'm saying? I heard this song. But I'm like, then I kept whatchamacallit, I kept listening to it. And then I'm like, twerk for me, baby. Twerk for me. This song. So I go look for that song, Twerk for Me. And then it was just nice that I now have, I'm like, well, whether it does come from that one or another one, they got similar James, and I can say one is sampled somehow, somewhere. And you're like, you know, if you go with a sample, well, this was sampled from here, and this was sampled from here, and this was sampled from this. It doesn't matter anyway. Twerk for me, stand by me, twerk for me. Yeah, so I was like, you gonna stand by me, twerk for me. Sounds good, doesn't it? So, yeah, twerk for me. Yeah, both of them. With the Jersey mix. That shit had a Jersey mix on it. So that was that. Well, that's how that kind of sort of went. Well, I thought back to use it again. I seen her stuff, mixed myself into it. And then one, I forgot the whatchamacallit, mix as a whatchamacallit, but I was like, you know what? It's perfectly fine. There be certain pages that be showing, like, it'll have like a pretty John and I don't know, you know how to be like, we used to be a proper country. They used to drop the girls at. They don't even ask what's her at no more. We used to be a proper country. You used to be able to see some fine shit, like especially if they was posting on something, a different page. You used to be able to go to the comments and it's like, what's her at? And somebody would drop the ad. They'll show you where to go find more of her visuals. I'll keep that. You know, if you gotta keep something alive, I'll keep that alive. I'll make sure I put one of her accounts in a different video, just so you can find it, but so I can find it myself. Cause I never go back. There's a couple things in the archives. I was like, yo, I just had to, because looking at her visuals and these pictures and whatnot, and I had to go to the cowboy stuff. I was like, yo, bruh, like, I don't even know how to explain it. How do I explain this? I got a couple like cowboy, like Western type, like where I threw that shit, I put that shit on though. You know what I'm saying? And it's like they just singular moments, bro. They just singular moments. Like when I went to the bull riding event, and then I had this other little jam. I did like a Rihanna mix, and I was just, bro. They're both like singular moments, bro. So, but that's still a tough ass fit. I still, you know how like if you do something, like could you make it better? Could you just have that room? I don't even fucking know. Like my cowboy boots, that might be a thing, bro. Shit, right now while Beyonce got her old cowboy Carter, that might be a motherfucking thing. I need to. Well, I might just take. See, mm, it's about. Well, this would be nice. This would be nice. But I got a playlist called Rodeo already, so it can just go into that rodeo playlist. It wouldn't even be like I have to make a new playlist. But and I got two. I got. I know I got the black hat, and I know I got this brown hat, and they both got bulls on them. They got a bull right here. I may have a third hat, but I think the third one I didn't really like too much. But either way, I know at least for sure had two. Well, the point of the matter is, I'm thinking about like a if I was to make a cowboy type of, if I was to do the cowboy fit again. But I think even when I whatchamacallit, I think I got, they call it ponchos. They call it ponchos. I got a big poncho and I got a, there's some visuals, boy. Man, this year, bro. Even if I was to see, this is why I get like not frustrated, but it's just like okay, that doesn't encourage me to go because I already have visuals, like music videos and edits of with my cowboy outfit on already. It doesn't encourage me like because I've already done it, but. So now my whatchamacallit is just talking about it. It'll just be talking about it. And so I would like in my head right now, I'm thinking of like an all black cowboy type of fit. I already got the cowboy hat, so that's fine. But the black poncho that's shaped like my other triangle one, and black shirt, black pants, black cowboy boots. Just something tough. Just for it tough. So I'm not even sure what I really want to do with that. I'll make something up. I'll make something up. What's the movie? The Harder They Fall? You know my line. Patience is a virtue. I just ain't never wait long enough to say the motherfucker was true. You know my line. You know my line. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say that right there. I gotta find some more cardboard. Oh, the one. Oh, it's another one. He say, two things I never seen. That's a turtle with speed and a bitch I need. Do we have to wear these masks? Wow, what shit fire? Bro. Nah, but as a next like little motivation shit, and the reason I'm saying that is just because, bro, I think when I went to the bull riding event, I think it was summertime. It was June or July. It did for damn show on August or September. So it was June or July. Damn. I would have to look it up to see. PBR people, PBR. Look for professional bull riding events, PBR events. When it's coming to your town, coming to a city near you. Yes, sir. If I had to make another bull outfit, if I had to make another cowboy outfit, I did like, and I do appreciate going over there for that. So if I had to make some more pants, and then again, it's one thing for me to talk about it, but then for me to actually say it and do it, it's a whole nother thing. Whole nother thing, baby. I really could just the pants that I already have. I really could draw on them. Stop playing. I really could, like, cause at first I was like, man, I don't even want to put nothing on the back, or just because of the way the cuts were, I didn't want to put the whatchamacallits. But man, bro, you ever start thinking about how you? I'm not even sure that's a thing. Like, just the stuff, like either stuff, materials, whatever that you used to have, that where you could have been like super creative and like where you just didn't have the mentality to do certain things with what you had. Bro, like when I sit there and think, I'm sitting here thinking about that now. I'm just like, yo, son, like the stuff that I would have done then, and that's the one thing where when I look like, that's the one thing where I try to spin it into a positive, Jane, on some the starving artist. You know what I'm saying? How it builds your creativity, where having a lot readily available to you and you don't really know what to do with it. But when you don't have a lot readily available to you, how that makes you like, well, that boosts your creativity, even though you don't have as much. It's because you're forced to be that creative to say, like, okay, how can I do this with less? I really think that, I think that should drive the point home right there. And where having all that, you just don't think to do this, don't think to do that, and then was like, damn, I could have did this, I could have did that, and it's always like hindsight is 2020. When you look back with clarity, you gotta move past the situation. So it'd be that, bro. It'd be that. So man, that is the one school year, but school about to start for people in Georgia, bro. School start next month, and that's another thing that kind of just like I like sometimes just think about like school start next month, bro. And I think that's well sometimes it's not on y'all algorithm and timeline, but on my algorithm timeline, it be people. When I start taking this seriously, bro, that's one of my things. Like it was to be able to. It was that first year. It was that first year. The first time I was like, damn, I'm not waking up to go to school to go teach. that was I'm not doing that. Bruh. That was my shit. That was my shit. And it's going like this is going to be that was 2023. 2020, so it's 2020. 23, 23. So this is gonna be the I don't know why this I'm trying to make sure I'm what am I calling it? But I think since 2023 is inclusive. It's inclusive. Like school ended in May, started back up in August. But so technically this coming August, whatever August, whatever, because I think they started on like the 5th this year. But 5th, 4th, whatever. By the 7th, most of all of them will have started. So I think that's just gonna be the cool part where it's just another like, damn, like I really compare times. Sometimes I just compare times like, oh, at this time in this year I would have been doing this. You know what I'm saying? So the only kicker, and the only caveat is the amount of money at the time, And that is the one thing that really like that you playing volleyball in your head with certain thoughts. So that's the one thing is like, man, if I would have continued to teach and done this, then these are always the arguments and the things that I really go back and forth with. One, because of the amount of experience that I did have. That's one. The other is if I would have taught and done this, you can't serve two masters. So I can't say that I would have been more creative. I can't say that, I would have did X, Y, and Z, but the amount of the other part of it was, and this was the other, like, one of the deciding factors, kind of sort of at the time. I had made a, I'm not even gonna call it a skit. I was just like, yo, this, I'm gonna start my movie intro type shit. And but I had a prop. I had a prop, and I'm just like, man, I can't post this as a teacher. It's shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It's shit like that. Like, I didn't want to be in a realm or a space of saying, man, I think I might have to censor myself. I won't be able to. That was a big reason to not continue to teach. I was just like, I'm not gonna. The reason I say that is because I didn't post that video until the school year ended. But I had already had it edited. I had this and the third. I was just like, yeah, I don't want to do this while I'm still teaching under contract and this and the third. So there's another thing. Like, even if I was to continue to teach, then I would have been walking on eggshells, still scared to say certain things and do certain things, which is a limitation to my creativity, what I want to be able to create and what I want to be able to do. And as an artist, I cannot be boxed in or confined to anything like that. And how much, like, even it would have been another, or just a long time of just saying, oh man, I need to take this seriously. I need to commit. Of just going back and forth with how much I should commit to my art and my passions, my creativity. It would have been so much. It would have still been, if I would have continued to teach even just for one more year, it would have still been another year of me doing that. Another year of me giving myself excuses for why I'm not being as creative, why I'm not doing as much. It would have been another year of that, and that's simply for saying I would have had to, again, waking up at what time in the morning to go here, be in traffic, go commute, go over there, be over there, boom, 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 come back home, and now what? Tired. And go taking a nap, what you call it? I gotta prep, plan this and that, third grade, do whatever the fuck, but then like, I still need to try to be a little bit creative. Fuck that. Look, like, that was the thing that people keep trying to tell me, and I was like, bro, this is why that's why, exactly why I can't. Because if that was the case, if that was the case, I would have been painting, I would have been drawing, I would have been doing all of this for the past however many years. I would have been doing that. And that be the one pushback, and the thing about everybody would sit there and say, oh, well, you do work your 9 to 5, and then from 5 to 9, bitch, you tired. You ain't got time for this, and the energy, whatever, and all the no, no, the 2 weeks, like, not even what you call it, bro. I think, like, when I was looking at back at certain stuff, like I complain about how slow certain things be going, but at the same time, you know, if you knew me, you would have known, like, man, how much I just want to go fishing. I went to go fishing and this, that, and third, boom, boom, boom. Bro, tell me why I caught my first fish within, like, that first month. And it really might have been like the second or third week. Cause I was kept going to the park. I seen dude fishing at the side of the river. He told me a little bit this and third. I went to go get a fishing pole. Bro, just like that. But if I was still teaching, it would have been, I ain't got time. Or I wouldn't have, what I would have seen, what I experienced this and third. And so even, like, sometimes now, like, the only difficult part about me going back to teaching is bro, and that's another one of the things too. I would not, you go to you donate clothes and shit. I had a polo because I had got tired of dressing up. I had a polo. I had the red. Well, not red. It was burgundy, navy, cream, white, and black. I had a polo for every day of the week just in case, just like I don't feel like wearing the tie. I got one for every day of the week in case I don't feel like dressing up. I donated all of them shits. That is the one. I'm like, damn. So it's like, if I really had to like dress up, that would actually be a challenge for me. And it's because like, I think I kept one of my blazers. I think I kept like a seersucker, cause that shit different. That's just different. Like, I think I kept a seersucker shit and I kept a yellow one. But my black one, the gray, the navy, all the basic colors and the grays and how many variations of gray you can have with the patterns and fuck all that. I donated all them bitches. That's the hard part about me going back to teaching would be dressing up, and that's the only thing I think about. Like I'm like, damn, if I was to have to go back, not have to go back, but if I was to go back and just be in the classroom again, it would be funny. It would be. That's the only thing I think about. Like me even wanting to go back, it would just be funny. It would be cool. And then it's just like, but again, it would be like the stuff that falls by the wayside. You know what I'm saying? Of all of that, and I don't think people. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if people like look at a situation like and say, this is going to require this much of my energy, time, and focus for me to do this well. And that's what I think about. Like, I just know teaching will require certain part. And they used to say this too. And you know how somebody say something and it'll guilt trip you or hurt you, whatever. It's like, damn, that shit is true. I remember, I forget what it was. It was my, I don't even think, I don't even think it was my first year teaching. I think it was my student teaching year. And I had to, I don't know if I had classwork to do. Yeah, I think I had like I had to do something for the college. And I had gave the students a whatever, like I had gave them a project or something. This was a bad day for me. Like this was like, not even like a bad day for me, but it was just on something. I remember my mentor teacher, she looked at me and said, you did the students a huge disservice today. And I was like, well, damn. But it was true. But it was because I had other obligations. It was other obligations actually as far as like school though. Like I had schoolwork, but trying to manage any and all of that, bro. Like the juggling, man, the juggling. To focus on one thing at a time. Focus on one thing at a time. So that'll be my only hard part. That'll be the only hard part, bro. That'll be the only hard part. And even when I think about it, bro, the moon. If y'all have not, if y'all don't go outside and look at this moon, beautiful Bible. The moon look good. The moon look good tonight, y'all. The moon look good tonight. She looking at me, I'm looking at her. We can be looking at each other all night. I'll be here until your buddy come up, the sun. The only thing that reflects is a mirror, but the moon ain't a mirror, so I don't know what the fuck they be talking about. That shit is a reflection of the sun. That's some shit I just can't get behind. I don't believe that shit. I don't buy that at all. I don't care. I don't care what degree you got. You ain't. That's not what you're fucking proving to me. That's not what you prove. That shit need. I don't know. That shit needs the sun to shine. No, I don't think so. That's not what it gives. It doesn't give that. I've seen this. I've seen that shit turn red. I've seen that shit turn red. That shit different, bro. But yeah, even when I think about what you call it, step into that space again. I still only tell myself I would still only probably do it for like 1 year. Let me see. Mm-hmm. Even when I think about it, maybe 2, maybe that shit would be tough. 4 tough. I don't know. I would have to go back on some. I don't know. I'm like, do you miss it? Do you miss it? My students was my homies. My students was my homies though. If I had to figure out what I miss about it, lunchtime, lunchtime. Mm-hmm. Hey, bro, even as a teacher, bro, lunchtime still the best time of the day. Lunchtime at the end of the day. Lunchtime at the end of the day, bro. Nah, and then like you know how like sometimes, well you don't know, but sometimes when you teach you got like you got a schedule, so it's just like you look for your like your planning periods, bro. The best one if you got your plan if you got your planning or your prep in the morning, planning or prep in the morning, you got that first block off. Them be nice. I may have had 1 year. I'm not sure. Well, I'm trying because you know my planning and my prep. I'm not sure like because it's a couple times when you want your planning and your prep. More, I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember my last one. I feel like that shit was dope too. Like best times to really have like a planning or a prep morning if you got first block off, or if you got last block off, or if you got lunch block. Them the best ones because either and it's not what you call, but I'm just saying you come in the morning, you ain't gotta talk deal with nobody. That shit cool. That shit cool. Or whenever you're able to just like, all right, your day, even having the last block off, you're like, oh shit, yeah, one, knock this shit out. Boom. The rest of the day, you just kicking it, cooling, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because even if you got like that fourth lunch, if you got a fourth lunch and then you got block, bro, you got fourth lunch and you got the last block off. Oh, that's a long ass part of your day. Just, I'm good, I'm good. So, is that or you know, if you got the lunch block off, so you got the normal period, but then you got them extra all the lunches off too. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I see. I'm about to go down the street. Give me something to eat, bro. so, mm. But yeah, I go. I so that's like another one of the days. Like I can only see myself doing that shit like for 2 years max. And the only reason I say 2 years max is on some like I would be trying to like pay off a Jeep Gladiator type shit. I'm like, oh hell yeah, all the money going towards Gladiator. Pay that shit off or something. Or yeah, that's one thing. Yeah, that or some land. It will only be the potential of trying to, but even then, because you know you make money, then you be spending money. Even then, like it's there's still like a slower process. It's like, damn, I gotta do another one. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. And that's one of the things. And so that always be. I'm glad. No, I'm glad that's one of the things that's always in my like the forefront of my mind. That this and the third, like, and I think you know how some people get to that point of complacency. I think that's the only thing that people be talking about it. They be talking about how like in your 20s is one thing, in your 30s is another thing. But with the complacency, it's the and you well I do like when people talk about like owning, starting a business, entrepreneurship at all, like it's a reason a lot of people it's like it's just for instance getting a degree, a PhD or anything like that. There's a lot of people who don't make it to a certain like the end point, the finish line for a reason. You know what I'm saying? Like they start or fall off. You know, so or never even make it, knowing what it takes to go or just have it or anything. And so and it be the paperwork, it be this, it be that, and then there's always you know what I'm saying, the capital involved. And bro, and you know, bro, shit, you can pay for a degree. No, literally, without doing the work. You already got to pay for it and do work. But there's some people that just pay for the shit and just give me an honorary degree. It just costs a little more. But the capital, bro, the capital and all of the other stuff just to own a and I don't know, when you see people who don't have one and you see and I don't know. Cam Newton has an establishment. Cam Newton has an establishment, and that's why like mm, I do and I do and I don't tap into some of his content, but he has a business. He does have a podcast. He had a career as an NFL player. And so he has a podcast and he has his business. And his business is a cigar lounge. You know what I'm saying? Now, my only thing is still nitpicking pushback is when I look at a business and an establishment, because sometimes it is a matter of okay, if I get this location, all the associated fees, you know what I'm saying? But like how just like, oh, it's easier for me to get it here or something like that. Or just whatever, right? Whatever that is supposed to be and how I gotta go. Whatever, all that shit. But when I look at like businesses that I would like to go to or don't like to go to, I did not go I particularly didn't go into his establishment. I had went there. I found it, went over there. The issue was at the time. Well, it's a couple of things. At the time, I had Bailey, so it was I would have to find parking. I would have to leave her in the car, and I would have to. And then I think I would have to pay to get in, and those are broke nigga shit, you know. But I did go, but I don't think his establishment had like there may have been a parking garage, but I don't think it was an actual place to like da da da. So those are things I kind of like look at. Me having my own business, I would like for that shit to be like like a barn or a ranch. Like niggas got a pool, like it's all this goddamn land. Niggas just pull up, park, type shit. I fuck with that. I think they call this shit like I read this book and it had like terms like there's jargon. So jargon is the vernacular that is used within a certain space. So if people work at Google, there's just probably things that are said in conversation and it's just going to be and they're not like non-English words or anything like that. Some of them may be acronyms or whatever, but they're just going to be words that you'll hear more often because you work there. That's what I'm saying. So like when it comes to like cigars and whatnot, there are just certain words, phrases, acronyms that if you step into this space, and I've read it and I recorded myself reading it. I made a video of it. I would just probably have to like listen to that video. But there was one, I think they call it a smoke out or something. There's a phrase, but it refers to like a barn or a ranch or some type of whatever, and people just a gathering smoke type shit. It might be called a smokehouse. I don't know. I forget the word. It was something simple though. And I was like, oh, I didn't know that they called it that. But that's something that would be nice to like host, have, do, and even thinking about so like there are things that like with the cigar shops that I go to, there's things that I appreciate about any of them, and some have their knocks, pros and cons, and But like for instance, food just being available, like, but it is so simple to just if you're a cigar shop owner, like, well, drink you definitely need some like sodas, drinks, but even like with whiskey and this and that, boom, boom, like like trying to find like an easy way out around certain shit too. Like if you don't have like a license to sell this and that. But I do have. I'm not sure what the fuck I have and what it qualifies for. It's something that you gotta have like if you're gonna be able to serve. But I'm not sure if that also accounts for selling. But I got that. Whatever. But I would, and so I always try to think of like the easiest way to do like little certain shit, and then especially like so for instance, there like I walk past certain as places of business, and there are some that you can like. It's like this is for leads. Call this number. You ever call one of them numbers and then like don't like pick up? Like that should be pissing you off. Like son, like well, who out here handling business for real, or trying to do certain things? And that was something that would just be like a pushback where you call this number during normal business time hours and still get a voicemail or something because that person's just off doing whatever else they doing with their life and they don't really keep up with this whatever. Um, Now the only reason I say that is because I remember calling the people at the mall to be able to do something again, and I was like, yeah, where y'all at? But the moon look good, y'all. Almost dreamy. Almost dreamy. Dusky. From dusk till dawn. This is one of those, I'm not sure, like with the night sky is not dark, you know? It's not pitch black, super dark. And the moon, you know what I'm saying, is really like this is one of those, it's not gonna get any darker than it is now. So like when the sun comes up it's only gonna add to this. But this is one business, and so sometimes like I think like if I was next to this business, bruh, she sell egg rolls. Man, she sell egg rolls. She sells egg rolls by the seashore. It'd be another one of them type shits, man. It'd be one of them type shits. That would be another thing I'd be thinking like. So like, there's some pros to that. If some shit was over there, like they have an extremely large parking lot. Um, the one over there, and they do sell. Which one? I'm like, y'all want some drinks? Go right down there. And just come on back, kick it. Um, Egg rolls right here. you know, those are things that you start to think about, and like, cause now, like that, and that's a different type of neighbors, right? If your neighbors are, other businesses, like what businesses are your neighbors? That's something to think about. Cause I forget who it was. One of the owners was talking about how like, okay, the neighbor owner would complain about X, Y, and Z. So like just knowing knowing your type of neighbors and knowing your owners and whatnot. So, but even on some, bruh, and then like thinking about business hours. So the way I kind of like, for me in my mind, how would the shit would kind of go. The way I would whatchamacallit. Man, my business hours would be like whenever I wake up, whenever I feel like when the sign on, I'm open. And when I'm ready to go to sleep, y'all get the fuck out. So that like it's just certain things like that. Like I remember somebody asked me about like having my own TV show, and that's why like this is why I appreciate this shit because it's like, well, I don't got to think about how long my show gonna be. It's gonna be however long it be, however long this. When I feel like it show over. And so that's all. It's cool to me. You know what I'm saying? Just having that power control to just do what you want to do. Do what you want to do. All that shit is on my own time. All of it. So that would be nice. That would be nice. Because I'm telling you, for me, that is doing things a little bit differently. We'll do like that. People like what time? They're like, what time is open up? I really don't know. I couldn't tell you. You gonna have to. He might be live streaming, but if you gonna be shit like that. And then like those content creator like houses, spaces, and things like that. It would definitely have to be something kind of sort of maybe. Kind of sort of maybe. I could be able to interview people in there, talk to them, eat food. I don't know, DoorDash, and I don't know. I have a lot of ideas, but that's my thing. I started this whole rest in peace to Tangential Thoughts chat show with my co-host Bailey. Rest in peace to that. Rest in peace to her. But I started the tangent because complacency. If I was to ever get to like a point and not have like actual physical graffiti jungle, but we kind of sort of got this shit now, and it's kind of sort of mobile. It really just kind of depends. You know how you can set up somewhere and do certain things. Man, I'm telling you, death ain't always this good. It'll leave you fending for water and food. It'll riddle up your body. Del El Hajj El Malik El Shabazz you. Sonny Patterson. We made it. We made it. Good shit. Fine shit. Oh yeah. I wonder how that one train works. I don't know. You know, is it getting ahead and this and that? For instance, like Madison Cali is the girl that plays the harp. Wherever her audio just into that boom boom. And somebody how it's whatchamacallit. But anyway, it's not her. That's whatchamacallit. I'm saying like, son, who is this? And I ain't going to look into it. I ain't going to look into it. That's just me. There may be some things that may cause people to look into certain things. It's just, I don't know. Stand by me. Oh, the other thing about that song, Stand By Me, he says, something about standing out at night in the moonlight is the only thing we can see. Something like that. He said something like, bro, when I tell you, it is not like this little night sky. This little night sky right here, bro, is not what you call it, bro. But it do look nice, man. It do look nice, man. I don't see too many stars though. I think if there's one thing slack a lacking. Where's that slack a lacking from? Is that Shrek? Is that the donkey? Is there anything? Is there one thing slack a lacking right now? For shizzle, my nizzle. Car pop people, whatever. That's what you gotta give Snoop credit for that. For shizzle, my nizzle. What's for Lizzle? I don't know. You remember somebody that was actually talking like that? Hey, bro. Oh, that was that Drewski jank. That Bruce. Hey, bro. I was like, the fuck this nigga just tipper tap, tipper tap. The fuck this nigga just say? Nigga out here talking like Pootie Tang. But the sky looks really nice. The sky looks really nice, isn't it? And is that's the part I'm saying what about right now. I don't see a lot of stars, but I can't even sit here and say it's like super cloudy, because the clouds would cover up the moon. The clouds would cover up the moon. Man, bro, I'm telling you, I want a telescope. I want a telescope. I want to see it a little bit clearlier. Clearlier. How do you say that? I want to say it a little bit more clear. I would like to see the moon a little bit with more clarity. How the fuck do you say that? I want to see the moon more clearly. Say this shit concisely. Precisely. I just want to say it a little more clearly, man. There's different levels of rich. Kanye had to make a song talking about he want to go to the moon. hearing more people talk about they want to go to space. You know, as a little kid, well, you want to be an astronaut? But Elon Musk can go to the moon if the nigga wanted to, but he hasn't been. Why is that? If Elon wanted to go to the moon, he could. Why hasn't he gone to the moon? Why has Elon Musk not gone to the moon? That is probably the richest shit he could do. One of. This little international space station. You know, okay, there's a show. What the fuck is that show called? What the fuck is that show called? It might be Altered Carbon. Altered Carbon. So on Altered Carbon, pretty sure it's that. They have this elevated world where only like super rich people go. Some stuff be happening up there. But anyway, what was I about to bring up that part for? That's what the International Space Station kind of seemed like. I think Bezos has been there. Mm-hmm. Niggas don't be trying to go there. Oh, the reason I even kind of bring that up is I don't know what the fuck that shit look like. Like, they're like, I'm not sure if there is actual footage of the International Space Station. Like, do you know what the fuck this shit look like? Is that shit just an egg float? What the fuck does that shit look like? Where the fuck is it? Like, and then like you know how like if you get something like, nah, no, that shit gotta exist. That shit gotta be real. We talk about it. I ain't never just talked. I don't know if I just took the time to even try to Google it. They can get the point of the matter is they'll get to that International Space Station quick as hell, but they don't be trying to go to the moon. Maybe because they need. I don't know. Well, I don't think the International Space Station is even like some shit you need to get to. You need like a suit for. I don't think. I don't know what the fuck that shit is. This man tried to talk about. I would. Well, yeah, no, I ain't even gonna mention that shit because go to the comment section. Scusa. And go to the comment section and um, I agree with the people in the comments. I was like, ooh. Okay, anyway, I mentioned what since I talked about it, you might as well just mention it, right? Anyway, nigga said he said if I order steak and the person brings me back chicken, I'm not gonna complain about the chicken. I'm just gonna eat the chicken. He was he was saying somebody cuts me off in the middle of the road, I'm not gonna get mad about it. Or if I'm trying to figure out another little common nuisance. But he was like, I'm not going to get, he was like, y'all be getting mad about the wrong shit. And I'm not going to spend my time and energy even getting mad about it. Go to the comments. Niggas in the comments like, fuck that. If I order steak, bitch, I'm getting a steak. I'm going to eat this chicken while I'm waiting for my steak. Bitch, give me my food. Like, the niggas in the comments was like, the comments passed the vibe check. It's like, yeah, I understand what the fuck you trying to say. People might be wasting energy. My bandits is tapping in. I love to see this shit. What up, what up? Been in my way, went back to work. That is okay. I see you now. I see you now. My bandits is tapped in, tuned in. I haven't even done. Welcome to the graffiti jungle. Paulo Pulingue. Benvenuti alla jungle de graffiti. Questo è impostore, rockstar, a podcast sweet Gihareh. I'm gonna find something to puff on. But for right now, my bandits is tapped in, tuned in. Welcome to the graffiti jungle. Move to the free jungle. Right now in Australia at 4 p.m. Thank you. The thickness. Shorty thicker than a Snicker. Or is it thicker? Is it thicker than the oatmeal porridge? What's best? What's best? How thick is she? Naturally. Who's this thickness? Hey, man, I was at the cigar shop the other day, and he was like, how him and his girl, like sometimes his girl got to point out to him, there go a fat ass right there. That's the type of woman you need in your life, naturally, and is the I'll show you. Let's don't worry about it. We can see her in action. So this is the fit standing up. The hips match, proportions. That's the sometimes look at the proportions. I'm just saying. A bitch on the bull is a bitch for me. Not on some bullshit, but this is some rock star shit. This is yeah. Things are proportionate. That's a natural beauty. This is what we call some fun shit. Oh yeah, who's this thickness? Apple bottom jeans. Hey, they said it's gonna come back with that. They said it's gonna come back. Hey bro, if I say, hey bro, how old are you? Apple bottom jeans. Oh man, like in 2025, that's on my bingo card. Off top natural. Look at that. Yeah, bro. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We can just enjoy that. But apple bottom jeans, oh man. Hey, 31 years young, feel me? And you have to be like, is the new 20s, 30s, is the new 20s? It'd be a whole nother. I don't know. You know, some people like, I don't know. You know, like the midlife crisis, right? They say that shit happens. I don't know, man. It do be, it be different. It be like, yeah, you think this is old, and then you hit it, you be like, nigga, what? I'm in my prime. In my prime, I tell you. Those be the conversations to have, right? Peaks, like if you talk about peaks, and like, and those being on the same thing, you got a physical peak, you got a mental peak, right? A physical, a mental. Is there any other like we can sit here and talk about? Mind, body, and soul. I guess it's spiritual, right? Peaks, even 50. Ho now. It depends on how you get up there. How you get up there. Cause you know one of them jinx, Megan Thee Stallion knees. You know what I'm saying? You fall down, I can't get up. Them commercials? I don't know. 50 doesn't feel old these days. People at 50, I mean, compared to 50, back in the day, it was like them different type of 50s. These 50s and those 50s, two different things. Stella got her groove back. Oh, man. But yeah, bro. You want to be able to get to those certain ages, like, I'm here, I do this. Now, that's the other thing about, with this and the third. So, for instance, at 32 plus 18, I think it's 50. It was like you don't want to be chasing no kids around. You want to be able to like you want to be able to play with your kids. You know what I'm saying? This ain't 30. You don't have to get too goddamn tired. Nah, but I don't give. Hey, bro, I'm telling you, bro. The day, the moment, the time. If I got a son, me and that nigga boxing. The day that nigga ever beat me in boxing, it's gonna be Memorial Day for him and me. Nah, I was boxing, Dad. One day I knocked the nigga out. Hell no, it ain't never gonna happen. I can't. I was like, I gotta keep my strength up. And if I got a daughter, me and her gonna be racing track or something. The day she beat me in any type of race, and That's gonna keep, bruh. That's gonna keep me in. That's gonna keep me doing. This is gonna keep me in motherfucking shape. I'm like, hell no, they can't be out here beat me in nothing. Not a gosh darn thing. I'm with that. That's That's how. That's gonna be the motivation. Gonna be the competition. But the motivation competition. They ain't gonna beat me in a goddamn thing. The day they beat me, they gonna remember it. They gonna remember it. They gonna be like, I was this years old. I was finally able to beat pops in this. I'm competing. I'm competing. Video games, I'm competing. Pokemon, I don't give a fuck what game it is. I'm competing, and I ain't let my kids. My kids might not like video games. They might not like it. They're like, cause dad get up here and start playing. He gonna whoop my ass in this game. I can't. Dad be the shit. You be like, they think they nice. They gonna think they nice at the game, and then I come on. I sit down in the game. Dad, whoop my ass in the game. I don't want to play no goddamn more. Don't throw that controller. Don't even think about it. You ain't buy that. You ain't buy that controller. You ain't buy the TV. I wish you would throw this motherfucker. I'll throw your ass across this. Hey bro. I was saying that last night because so I thought, why not, dude? Bro, I promise you, you gonna think something wrong with you. You like, I know good. You gonna think something wrong with you, bruh. I promise you. If you wanna feel gaslit, people the psychology term niggas think they know nowadays. I'm telling you. If you wanna feel gaslit, go watch the reviews on the movie. Go watch the reviews on the movie. You like, a bullshit. A bullshit. You gonna be so fucking mad. Hey, bro, it's like, how the old people watch the news? You like, why y'all watching this news? Y'all gonna get mad at it all the time. That, bro, go watch the reviews on the movie centers. They gonna take that shit good. You like, a bullshit. The soundtrack, it was made it so weird in the ending. Anticlimactic. Like, this ain't giving what it's supposed to give, bro. Oh my goodness, man. Mm-mm. A bullshit. Bro, if you just imagine in conversation, just on some this because this is what I be trying to tell some people sometimes. Take stuff out of context and then see does this match your and just if I tell you it's a vampire movie. It came out in 2025. And it's old schooly, like set in the like 1930s, 20s, whatever. You like, okay, we got some old school shit. This shit about to be vampire setting. It's like you started to try to mix all this shit together. It could have been. Hey, I'm triggered. It's certain words. She said head. What you mean when you had said that right there? The lead vampire. Watch your words here. Who I heard? Hey, if the bed gonna cost this much, it needs to come with a headboard and some board when I'm head. No, a head when I'm bored. I ain't got no cigar, people. I ain't got no cigar. When I got a cigar, I talk a little slower. I can. Don't be mad at me that everything I say is smoother than the cream cheese you spread across your bagel. If the bed gonna cost this much, it needs to come with a headboard and some head when I'm bored. Okay, it could have been so good. The head vampire itself was cool. I think I learned his name after the movie. I learned his name 4 weeks after the matter. I was like, oh, that's his name. The actor and other stuff, but man, yeah. He actually like a cool like, but then it's like the gimmicks. You know what I'm saying? It's like I'm too old, and for you to be rated R. You know what I'm saying? The gimmicks, I'm not going for that. Shit ain't flying with me. If you's gonna do it, the gimmicks is gonna work for the little them PG-13ers, the teeny boppers, the YNs is what they say. That Gen Z shit, no, it ain't flying with me. That's who's spending the money. Cater to that audience. Read the room here, man. That's one of the things. And this is another like. This is the thing. Like, I understand you an actor. You know how to be like, this was not in the script, but they just went on and we went on with it. Shoot program, nigga. 23-hour lockdown. Who the fuck you think you fucking with? You don't run shit. I run shit here. You just live here. You can play basketball in Pelican Bay if it was up to me. I'll burn this motherfucker. Who the fuck? King Kong ain't got the improvisation. Michael B. Jordan he wasn't giving. So at the French movie, I went and watched Space Jam. What? And what time? I went and watched Space Jam. Michael Jordan fixed it. Damn it, nigga. Hey, the LeBron people like, damn it, Michael Jordan's even a better actor. Space Jam 2 didn't do it for us. Damn it. But that was one of those. We gotta talk about this, bro. And it's something to talk about, like with different generations of actors and whatnot. They had Denzel. Michael B. Jordan supposed to be whatchamacallit. Is Michael B. Jordan? Is he a? Is he? Are we gonna put him up there with the Denzels and shit? Or is he a good actor? Is he a fringe, borderline? Where? You know what I'm saying? Because he is in movies. He got a trilogy. He got follow-up sequels with Creed 1, 2. I ain't never seen none of them. But this is what I'm sitting here saying. And this is why I feel like, like they had this one clip of Will Smith, right? And you know what I'm saying? He's like, there's different levels when it comes to like acting and this and the third. Like, I don't know how you feel about Will Smith and whatever this and the third, but they got, and like, how it was like, you ain't never seen, like, I ain't never seen no movie prop, no, a nigga did what? And like, it was a camera, and the camera, like, Will has to like push the camera, like, so it gives like this first person perspective or whatever. And so Will has to like flip it to shit, like, so it does this, and then he has to flip it back. But he's recording the shit himself. And like that's on some other actor levels. How you like, damn, I ain't never seen some shit like that. That was on some behind the scenes. You had this stuff. But you wouldn't have known like how he was recording it or how it was. How did they record this scene? You wouldn't know. But like, I'm saying this to say like, if it was up to me and I'm an actor and I have to do this movie, I'm like, son, nah, we're gonna have to change this. We're gonna have to do this differently. No, I'm not rocking like I see how this whole thing is set up, but if we're gonna have to do this, we're gonna have to do this differently, this and the third. And the thing is, they actually talked about this shit. Like I mind you, I watched some of the reviews. In some of the reviews, it's the same thing. And his name is Ryan Coogler. I think that's the director or whatever. And they show him and Michael B and this and third like conversating, whichever one y'all use to about scenes and how to give it and this and that. I'm like, son, y'all talked about this, y'all thought about this, then y'all watched it, and bro, hell fucking no. Like this for me, on my move, in my humble opinion, it's very humble. It's just certain things I would have just sat here and said, fuck no. I think we should change the line. We should do this and third. And it's just a couple things we could have just done differently, bro. It's throughout the whole goddamn movie. You know? It's like, are you just hard to work with? Yeah, if that's what the fuck is gonna be. That's what the fuck is gonna have to be. Like that, cause that's what Denzel say. He's like, you know what? I'm turning down this movie. I know in the long run, my legacy, I don't even want to be attached to this. And that's how I just feel like certain people, certain things just got this and the third, bro. I don't know. And then you know how like with the actors, I'm not even sure, bro. You know how much AI content, bro? I think I just seen something else today. And you know how the people be doing all the health rah-rah bullshit. The nigga say if you take a banana and wipe it on your face and wake up at 3 a.m. and then jump into the pool and then you be sitting in front of your computer and dip your head in the water and then rub another banana. Ashton Hall. Okay, nigga, get into the bag. These influencers, man. What? It was just one shit, bro. I watched the whole shit too. I was like, and then I had to go to the comments. I'm like, I can't get this time back. It did feel like it was the script was really surface level. Yeah, how deep you want to go into certain thing. You know, the one shit that fuck you up, like, oh shit, that was good enough for me. We didn't have to go any deeper than that right there. Oh man. And then you know like, so who's to blame if there's a blame or there's a fault? You know, now you're gonna have to watch like some other videos about this, but there's some people who actually have actually done like the research into the comedic effect. And like for instance, what I'm talking about is like SpongeBob. Then like I would have to look at it, but it's like an actual, it's like this whole video and they break this down of how like even like when it comes to like a joke or something and the timing of it and how long it takes to like play out or anything like that, just like the animation, anything, everything like SpongeBob now ain't the SpongeBob we grew up with. You know what I'm saying? All of it. Just it's just you like, and it comes like if you haven't watched an episode of SpongeBob in 2025, just you like the fuck is this shit, bro? It look you like yeah, it look cool, but it ain't. You know what I'm saying? But how they talk about from a audience standpoint how they have to cater to certain audiences with such and such. And I'll be honest, bro, I don't know how much, like, you know, they say the kids are the future. But I don't know why. I don't know, bro. I don't know why they try to cater so much audience and all of that shit to kids. Like, give them their own platforms and own this, that, and third. But like, I don't like having to like, I don't like doing that, bro. Like the attention span of a guppy. Why the fuck do I have to be subjugated to bad shit because you're trying to cater to a certain type of audience? There were some great actors, and even that, right? There were some great actors. So mind you, somebody tells you this person, this person, this person, this person. You like, I don't even know who that is. Okay, but then they show you the pictures. It's them, and then you're like, oh well, this might. You know what I'm saying? If they was to show you some, like, because those two different things. There's actors you be like, I couldn't tell you their name, but you know that you see them like, oh no, this shit might be pretty good if they in it, and they got some shit like that, and they got people that seem like, oh hell no, it should be alright. It's still one of those like it lackluster. The door guy, I can't remember his real name. He's great. The Asian lady is great and other stuff. I didn't know her, but I know. Yeah, I know you're talking about her. The door guy, I'm not sure you're talking about the one of the guys who I was familiar. I don't know his name, but the dude who plays the harmonica, the one they had to get to play the harmonica. If the script was better and they toned down the soundtrack, and I can't even. Wow, and that's a whole nother thing too. She's in the well with Brendan Fraser. See, I don't be knowing people's names for real, for real. They gotta be, you know what I'm saying. I don't know, um, but it's at least that's the thing, right? You like, oh, she's in this and this, and she's in that shit that you like respect and it's good. Man, I had a list of movies I did want to watch. Um, but I can't remember those. It's on that other phone. Man. Oh man, like if you get the money, what would you do? Bitch, open the pay for the what's that shit called? Apple. You know when you gotta sync all your you know how be like Apple be like it's not synced because you gotta get some more storage in the cloud and all. But I'm paying for Apple iCloud storage, bruh. Shit, I'm paying for Apple iCloud storage. The whale. I ain't seen that. Like I never watched Meg, and I think that's supposed to be like a movie about Megalodon. that prehistoric well. I ain't never watched that movie. I'm not sure if it was good or bad or not. What was going on with that? Um, and then you know how like, but that's another thing. Like when you leave it up to certain people in this and the third, like with Leonardo, I think it's Leonardo da Vinci. I think he only got, I forget what the award is, but he only has one. And they gave it to him based off some bullshit ass movie. And you're like, this nigga should have been had some shit off of this or this. Maybe those people, then they be like, they be slept on for so long. I'm like, bro, you know, like this shit it just don't sit right with me. Like Mariah Carey. Mariah Carey had just got she got her first BET award. I was about to say Lil. She got her first little BET award. Don't put Lil in front of nothing I got going on. None of that. None of that. Somebody be trying. How's your little business going? Big business over here, bitch. But Mariah Carey was like, oh, they just told me this is my first BET award. We was like, oh, that was news to us too. Like, why y'all ain't give her one off of this? But then it was like, if you knew how she was carrying things, she wasn't down with them. Do you like red or white, or do you like light or brown? I would have thought if my memory serves me correctly, she got on that stage and said, hell no. They was like, oh, they just told me this is my first one, y'all. Well, if it's gonna be my first one, she got the lifetime shit. I guess it might as well be some big epic shit if it's gonna be my first one. And then, oh, then they looked at her performance, and the niggas was like, and different type of people. They was like, you know, people who really perform. Like that's why Cowboy called her. Beyonce gonna be, she dance, sing, act, triple threat. She all of that. But um, Mariah Carey wasn't doing none of that. Mariah Carey was standing there like, and then go to the comment section. They was like, "Oh, y'all don't know Mariah. She was always giving. they gon' they paying me to be pretty and sing. They don't pay me to move. So I'm just gonna stay here and be pretty and sing." She used to sing a cappella. What the fuck you think she was? She sang not a cappella. I ain't even mean to say that. I mean, she probably do. But she sung opera. She has opera background. It was never given she gonna be moving around, jumping and hopping around and busting it down for nobody, nowhere. She was always face card, never decline. She was always, I got a voice and I'm pretty. Mariah Carey was never gonna be doing that. They was like, y'all don't know Mariah. Y'all gonna learn today. ah, oh man. We do, and then I should have posted that. There was this. I should have posted that. This dude, he was drunk, and he posted a picture. He thought he met Beyonce. Go to the comment section. Niggas was like, well, you would have got me too. I thought that was Beyonce. It was one of them eerily similar. She looked more like Beyonce than Beyonce looked like Beyonce. It was one of them type of James. It was like, I must be drunk too. I must be drunk too. Oh, bruh, y'all, bruh, just take a peek at the moon, bruh. Just take a peek at the moon, man. That thing is bright. That shit is look like a nickel. And that's how bright, and we like shiny things. If it's bright and shiny, it might be gold plated. Just remember that, folks. Yes, it might get scratched up. You might be able to see underneath that the shit bronze. It might be gold plated. Everything that shine, everything that ain't that what they say? Everything that shine or silver. What the? It ain't gold. Everything that shine ain't gold. I feel like that's not exactly how it goes. For some reason, everything, something with sliver. I feel like, what? Am I saying it wrong? Whatever they be saying, the old people be saying. Y'all be saying everything the new people be saying type shit. I fuck with that one, type shit. The best new slang. That's your ball? That's my ball. Bro, oh my gosh, bro. I got no idea. Sound right to me. Everything that shine ain't gold. But for some reason, I want to say something that rhymes with shiver or sliver. It's not gold, it's gold plated. Glitters. Holy shit, cow. The words escaping me. Glitter, bitch. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Damn, bro. Shit, this shit. Sweetie was trying to read the teleprompter. They said the teleprompter's whooping her ass. That word glitter was whipping my ass right there. I did not. That was the fuck. That shit don't rhyme with silver, glitter. I said shiver. I said sliver. I was not on the right track. I was not on the right track with that. I was not about to say that. That's what the word I was looking for. Oh my gosh. I was racking my brain on that one, boy. Glitters. Everything that glitters ain't gold. It's gold plated. It's a lot of G's. Next time, alliteration. Glitter gold. Glitterly. Glitterly gold. Silver. Y'all still be eating Long John Silvers? What could you eat right now, bro? A lot of things. Pause on if I need to say that. But fish. Man. Captain D's, bro. D's nuts. Captain D's, bro. They got these. I don't know what they put in that batter. I don't know what type of fish this is. Kapilka fish. You know they begotten that one? That they I begotten. Hey, bro, if you ever read one of them old school ass Bibles, that's how that shit really be saying, this begot this begot that, begotten. I'm like, what the fuck is a begot? Why they saying this? Holy shit, bro. But, you know how certain people, they're like, what you eat? Tilapia? How often y'all be eating tilapia? Boy, I know if salmon was a person, it would run from every single body. They said, boy, I would fry water if I could. Boy, they got salmon everything. Damn it. If salmon was a person. Oh my goodness. They got salmon wings. They got salmon this, salmon everything. I just made these salmon rice balls. Bitch, leave the salmon alone. It tastes so good. Them omega-3 fatty acids. Bro, that's on you. You like, hey, bro, you ever, hey, bro, you never. Y'all ever what? Y'all ever salmonella? No LMA. Y'all ever? Oh my goodness. Now I know it's probably like a very, like to have a crush, right? And you just want to talk to him, and you just try to find an excuse to find to something to say anything to him, right? Oh my goodness. You eat salmon? Bitch, what? You ever like? But that's one of them type of things. Like that's one of them questions. You just randomly. Shit, I just need an excuse to come talk to you. You ever did that? You ever admit it? Like, man, damn, man, I just need an excuse. you ever you ever had the bitch just like, man, fuck it. I just want to talk to you, but I ain't got shit to say, bro. You ever met somebody? Not even like met somebody. Like you just like, damn it. It'd be like, boom. You get around certain people, you just be talking, chatting. You get around this person, damn. All of a sudden, my mind go blank. I can't think straight. I don't know what the fuck to talk about. You ever been around? You ever, bro? When the last time that happened to you? That's one of them type of shit. And you know it should happen to you before. Somebody just be like, damn, brain starts working. You just say whatever you can just pull together. And then the person look at you. And you just like, yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about either. So what's the weather, bro? You like, yo. They be like, it's hot. You be like, oh, thank you for answering my question. But why did you answer my question? That'd be one of them, you know, sky looks good today. What's your favorite color? They answer the shit. They be like, I like blue too. They be like, but I said it was red. Damn, I can't even hear you. I can't even hear you correctly. My brain processes something different. Matter of fact, my brain not processing. My brain not working right now. Brain, help me out. Somebody said something. They was like, all right, just not to get deep here, just change, but you know, the weather changed, so sometimes you do got to change conversations. I started to talk about like when you pass away unalive, your brain your brain cells continue to go for a little while longer, and it be trying to like bring you back, and you be like, damn brain, I let you down, and you still trying to keep me alive. Your brain cells be working extra hard, like to come back, bro. And you know, like the whole thing, and this is now in the movie Get Out. It like kind of like I like that, man. I like when it ain't about a movie being true or this and the third. It's just like conceptually just being having like something to talk about, like because you know they talk about like that is a thing, right? A matter of it's a matter of what is it a matter of? Matter of fact, it's a matter of just the whole process, right? Just the whole process. And it's like why? Why the brain just stopped? Why the heart just stopped? And in that movie, they talked about, you know, organs and just, well, I got to get a new heart, a new body, a new brain, whatever. All of that. That'd be the thing, though. Why anything just start working? That is really a very hard question to answer that scientists still can't really even, you know? Why just, and that be everything, bro. You don't understand why a battery just like, damn it, why I need new batteries? Why does batteries just stop working? Why does you the same? The only thing is the time. Why all of a sudden it just don't work no more? It just don't work no more. That's always the thing, bro. That is always the thing. Man, why I tell you what, bro? This shit. That's a good ass wallpaper. I ain't even gonna fucking goddamn hold you, bro. This ain't Texas. Ain't no hold. Oh, hold on, we got another one. She was on some rock star shit. She was just on some rock star shit. That was the outfit right there. It was at that moment I said, "Where's the guitar and the cigar?" But even this right here, bro. Even on some what you know, I there used to be. Listen, my first email, line on the wall, just my opinion. I appreciate. Listen, on that show called You, I think it was the second season. They in the book club, and she was like, her greatest fear was being unremarkable, not being good or bad. Just damn, they ain't got shit to say. You know that be a thing like, damn, at least they had something to say. I don't care if it's good or bad. They said something, right? But um, email, right? And I think maybe because it's the time in which you get an email. My point of the matter is, I don't, have you ever did that? Like, what were your first emails? I used to email myself wallpapers, bro. I used to email myself wallpapers. I used to be like, oh, that's a cool picture. I email myself this wallpaper, bro. What these people making nowadays, bro? And these are the things that will either make me mad or make me like happy. This right here makes me happy. I see how you're using your artistic skill, and I appreciate it. Right? Um, there's this one guy. He's really good at like those shorts and whatnot, and it, he makes some. I'm like, yo, it made me mad because I'm like, he has this skill and this tool. I'm like, the stuff you're making, you could have made this, you could have made that. But me just following my own advice and things of how things that I say to people, just like, just the skills that you could pick up and you could learn, and how there are people who be like, yo, at this day and age, you could pick this, and this, and they're free, and just it's a matter of like learning how to use them. Sometimes the whatchamacallit is, it does come to like what type of tools or whatever you have, having a desktop available to you, having a laptop available to you, or having a phone. Those would be like the 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 main things. And like maybe I'm maybe even saying like an iPad too, or a tablet. Just depends on what you would consider. Is an iPad a tablet? You know how Apple always have their version of things. No, it's an iPad. It's not called a tablet. It's an iPad. There's a clear difference here. A tablet is every other Android type thing. Oh, the botanical people. A weed is just a slur. A weed is any unwarranted thing growing where it ain't supposed to be growing. I bet would be sick to be able to draw with the stylus all I want. What? What? And the only reason I say that, like reaction wise, the only reason I say that reaction wise is because you, yeah, that's one of those. I'm not sure what's your opinion on or how things is on there. I don't know. I think I don't. I would just encourage any which one, or even like Facebook Marketplace, um, Facebook Marketplace, or thrift store. I think for you, like that's my reaction right now for saying that is, I think for somebody like you, even if you know how like, how sometimes, so they'll say it's okay if you need to go buy workout clothes, and that's going to motivate you go work out, so that you don't feel like you wasted your money. Do that. Go get your workout clothes. Go get your new, your shirts, shorts, shoes, whatever you got to do. Because once you make that investment, if you got to put your money into it, this and that third, spend your money on that, and that's gonna make you work out. Fine. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to like the art and this and that third, boom, boom, I think those are like that's. I think it's worth the investment for someone like you. I think it's worth the investment for someone like you. And Procreate is, you pay for it one time. You pay for it one time and then you got it. I think I think for you it's worth at least looking into options for obtaining the iPad and an Apple Pen. And then once you get it, to spend the next whatever at Procreate costs, spend whatever, and then pay for that and make that purchase. I think it's at least for yourself, at least to saying like of how you kind of want to go about doing it. I think it's at least if you taking the time out to say, you know what, okay, if I'm going to go ahead and get it, I can probably get it like this and do this. And I'm trying to miss a couple options because at the same time I also don't like. There's a couple of those ones where you can like split. your payments and whatever, and you just make monthly payments on it and stuff like that. Those apps, or like even if Apple has certain whatchamacallits, is like the because I like the Apple Pen and the iPad like together. Like you need to, and I think the second Apple Pen. Definitely want to get one when I could afford it. Maybe for Christmas. Wanted one for a while. Yeah, and it's worth getting it for yourself. You know what I'm saying? As a gift to yourself and the second, third. And I like, and the reason I'm saying that because I have one, and I just like sometimes just knowing just the things that you'll start to do, and because like because they are really just like the University of YouTube. You go to YouTube, watch a couple tutorials, and learn how to do these other things with it. And the reason I say that is like as far as like being a collagist and just like with Procreate and the tools that you have up there and this and the third, how I could just see you already, you know what I'm saying, um, using your social media tools. Like you like how just the fact like you would probably get lost and it's good, like even just for a while of starting to make, you know what I'm saying, the collages digitally. And I think there's always a the it's the art and the skill, and it's a tool just for you to always have had to be with your Exacto knife, but to move from the Exacto knife to your Apple Pen and just like, yo, I used to use this is how I use my Exacto knife. I have to look that app up. Definitely could do a lot more of what I actually wanted in a collage rather than what I can find in mag. Yeah, yeah. And then I'm not sure how much you try or have even tried, because one of the other things that they talk about like with AI is prompting them, and just prompting some of the AI to give you a design, a landscape, whatever. And it's like, okay, I'm looking for this. And how it can continuously give you some of those. And you're like, well, I like this one. Now, the only thing, if you do try to use AI to prompt and to give you some like images and whatnot, then I do say, one of my pieces of advice is, if you see one that it does, that you do like and it gives you, you go ahead and just grab it, just download it, screenshot it, whatever you got to do, because they don't repeat. You know what I'm saying? Don't repeat too. You're not gonna get it. What you got? And digital art is a lot more accepted now more than analog art. A lot of collages were getting shit on for doing digital before, and it's adapting to the times. It's adapting to the times. That's why I think, for one, like with the solo date ideas, the solo date idea, one of the solo date ideas was the mini zine, making a magazine. Oh, and I don't know if you was able to like whatchamacallit, but like, let me see. Like when you talk about like with the collagist, that's kind of sort of like how I've been whatchamacallit. Like with me in the fashion, I have been. That's my like. What shirt? If I can put one up. Okay, I didn't. If I tag like I've been making like collages with the shirts, in a sense. This is a simple one. This is simple. Let me see if I put this up here. I'm not sure how it's going to show or be presented, but um, I'm not sure. Like I know on whatchamacallit, it does like pop up, but on oof, I just pinned it so you can see it. But basically, I made a collage basically with the whatchamacallit that I seen earlier. And so like now, like okay, today I can sit here and just verbally tell you, you can look at it. But like I took this and then I'm not sure if I got the Elmo joint up here. The Elmo, no, Elmo's not gonna be up here. But I took this and then I put ammo underneath. I'm like, yo, which one of these whatchamacallits gonna go whatchamacallit? And I put that right there. But I'm putting like a collage of either memes or objects. And so like I made the other one and I took this. And so the shirt that I did yesterday, I was like, man, I kind of just rushed through it. I'm not sure how much time third. So I redesigned it. So I put, the first time I did this, I took this, I put it twice, boom, boom. And then I put these over top of it. I put this one and another one over top of those two thermal janks. But today I went back, I just put this one up there, and then I put two of these, and then I just put this one on top of that. So it's like making a collage out of the different shit that I'm finding. And so, and if I do see whatchamacallit, it's like I put this on a shirt. I put this on a shirt. And it's like imitation is the greatest form of mockery. No. Imitation is the greatest form of flattery that mediocrity can bestow upon greatness. So I'm hoping that I've actually like I sat in on his art class and whatnot, but it was like I left it as is. Like, because at the same time, it's like, so some of the stuff I put my own little whatchamacallit, but like, I left his name in it. I left all this as is, and I put that on the shirt as is. I ain't whatchamacallit, I'm like, it's art. I'm an art dealer. I left that shit as is. I put that on the shirt. I put that on the shirt. So that's why I was like, I'm about to whatchamacallit. Now, this one, like, he's an artist. See, his signature's right there. He or she, I don't know who that actual artist is. And that's a whole nother thing, like when it comes to like art and whatnot, like those people who get to the gyms, like, and all they do is just post their art and you'll never get to see them. I don't know. But I'm gonna remix this and put this on some shirts. Just cause I kind of how I gotta see it and just remix it with some other shit. And so that was like, I was thinking, I have a couple collections. One of them is called a Cigar Vixen. And I was like, this remind me of Rockstar shit. I'm putting her on the shirt. I'm just gonna put some other stuff up there around it, but I'm putting it on the shirt. If it's just like that. This ain't Texas. The only one, the one and only. The one. The only. I present to some and introduce to others, Jesse. Team Rocket. And man, I should I already, if I had the whatchamacallit, I'll put the other thing up there. Because he does, it has Jesse and James. Jesse. James. We don't have time for this. I've been watching Pokemon movie. I gotta finish it. I gotta finish watching it. But this was fire. And when you see the rest of the Jones, when you see the rest of them, you're like, nah, this shit crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's like, this is one of the people that I'm like, I like what you're doing with your art. I like it. I like it. Nah, we cool with just Jesse. James can kick it. He did a good. Well, actually, when I looked at it, I was like, yeah, I wasn't trying to keep all those pictures. I was like, the ones with, but there's a couple cool ones. And of course, James is puffing or something. For me, it'll be a, whatchamacallit. Yo, I hear these crickets, but I don't be seeing it. I be seeing these whatchamacallits, bro. They say that these coach. And when you sit there and think about it, how you spell coach? How you spell couch? But coach, roach. You know, when people get down to the end of the whatchamacallit, I'm glad they don't call that for cigars. I don't know what they call it for cigars, but when some people, it's called a roach. I'm like, no. It'd be a lot of whatchamacallit. They say that shit good protein for the tarantula. I don't know if I want to try it. I know my tarantula my tarantula, no, piranha, a bumper. Who says that? Let me know. What do I need to keep another whatchamacallit? I had to increase my vocabulary. Let me know. A bumper is for what? Is that an Australian thing or for whatchamacallit? The end of it when you get down to the last minute For a J. Yeah, okay. So, and it'd be the thing, like, why the hell we even call? Why did y'all agree to call, bro? This, bro. You know how like it be some types of bugs, and you be like, son, you know some is like scared of people, and it be the ones that ain't scared of people, and you be like, fuck, the bugs and the shit that's not scared of humans and shit. You be like, bro, does your awareness? Where's your awareness level at? Like, at least this bug is gonna run away, cause at least this bug, like, whether it's about to get hunted, eat it, whatever, this shit about to try to move. The one that they be like, I'm coming back for it, like flies. And I think that flies is on. I don't give a fuck. I'm still like, bitch, move, get the fuck. They not scared. They just gonna move, but they ain't fucking scared. Like, bro, that's little piece. That little. I don't even know what the fuck it was, bro. Bro, there are so many types of bugs. And you be like, why are there so many variations of a bug? Insects, bro. But apparently, the tarantula and the spider is not at the top of the food chain. Like, who the fuck out here eating spiders? Flies here are vicious. They literally, you know, like, you know, there's a video like that. You got to type in a news reporter. Get this country fucked up down. I got. That's word what you call it. But you know, like, you know how pissed you are eating a future, a fly-ins. Call that shit a fly-in. In my life, not by choice, bro. Bro, you know how like once you hear that, once you say like I can't, oh, fuck, you know, bro, you're not pissed. Shit just, and it was just unwarranted. It was unwarranted, unwanted, unwarranted. The disrespect, the lying, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch. Be mad, bro. When that yellow jacket stung me, it's like, side. I didn't choose this. They choose to unalive themselves, didn't even know it. And then it'd be like the bees. Like, you know, like the bee, when the bee stings you, and you know, apparently, I'm not sure how they figured this out or if this is actually ever true, and it's a simple Google search. That the amount of stuff y'all ask up here that is Googleable, what? You know how a bee sting you, and you be like, see, all you had to do is leave me alone. I wasn't gonna bother you. I was gonna leave you. Why the fuck you had to sting me? Now you about to die in 7 minutes. that yellow jacket stunned the fuck out of my man. And it wouldn't be whatchamacallit, it would just be the fact that, and it's the after effects, man. Bro, now that's why you wouldn't be too mad with a mosquito. It just be the fact that you got an itch after a mosquito bites you. Like, bitch, shit, you already fucking bit me and sucked blood. Why the fuck does there have to be any more after effects? It's so aggressive. Yeah, I don't know. Like I told you, it's variations. You start looking, what's the, yeah, and that is like, what is it? What's the difference between that and a hornet, a wasp, a hornet, the yellow jacket? It's it's well, those are, you know, like when a kid asks you a question and you got to be a smart enough as an adult to answer their question. You're like, why is the sky blue? And you got to tell them the scientific answer about the colors. Have different, you know, light waves, and since this light wave is shorter than the other, it gets refracted the most by the sunlight. And it's like, I didn't ask all that. I just did. Well, you did ask, but yeah, that I mean, you got to kind of describe it to them. Okay, think of a bee, but yeah, the back of it is skinnier, and it's not the same size, but it got a pause. It got a pecker. What is that even called? What, a stinger? Man, bro. Cause what got me? This what got me. I was sitting there, and you know, the other part is you in the woods, so anything that happened is like you in their territory. You know, anything that happens in like nature is like, well, shit. Nature is going nature. Nature gonna do what it do, and nature gonna continue on doing what it do. So I was sitting down. I sat on that log. The thing was, I saw. I'm not sure if it was the exact one that got me or a different one, but I seen one right here. I said, "Oh, please! I'm not trying to bother you. Go away." Man, next thing I know, this arm start hurting. Fuck, let me just get the fuck up. I just want to sit down and rest a little bit. Not right here, you won't. Fuck out of here. That's what that thing said to me in so many words. It ain't have to say it. Actions speak louder than words. Loud and clear. Roger that. Over and out. Got it. Oh man, Dora. Oh man. Yeah, now the moon. Now the clouds are covering the moon up. And you know how like sometimes it's something like you do and don't appreciate it at the time you do and don't appreciate it. You know what the spiritual people say. The full moon energies is a couple days before and a couple days after. But I think the full moon technically supposed to be tomorrow. It's what they say, 97.8% illuminated. Tomorrow it'll be the whole thing, not a little bit. You gotta pay your bills. They want the whole thing, not the part of it, not the listen, I can give you this much. Keep my phone on. But yeah, today, tomorrow, and the day after that, I knew it was soon. Moon and Capricorn, get on your hustle shit. Man, you know how like they be talking about like when it's a sun and this. Okay, okay. Since you just said that, why the fuck? What does that mean? How does it? How? Why? Cause Capricorn is supposed to be late December, January. So, but it's currently not that. It's currently July. So how is this a full moon in Capricorn? Why is that? Why is it called a full moon in Capricorn? If you could you explain that to me? I'm not sure. That is one of the things where that is another one of those things. There's astrology signs. That's houses around the planets as well as in the sky, something like that. the, the tip of the iceberg. The tip of the iceberg. Oh man. Oh man. Ooh wee, bruh. Ooh wee. So like house one is ruled by Aries. House two. Oh, okay. But what that still got to do with Capricorn being right now? If anything, if this is technically July is what? Um, this isn't this Cancer season? Aries rising, Sun, Moon, and rising. Fire signs unite. House, fire. Uh, King Lord Ozai. What the fuck is that shit from Fire Lord Ozai? It's the whatchamacallit. What's that comment? The comment coming. But, okay, what sign is this even right now? Right now is July. Gemini would have been May to June. Gemini would have been May to June. Yeah, this Cancer season. It's Cancer. Every time I ask her another question, I get a different answer. She must be a Cancer. Yeah, I think it's Cancer. Yeah, because it's July, not because then it moves to Libra. I mean, and then it moves to Leo. Yeah, so it's Cancer season. Yeah, so that's another thing. Why is it not considered that like this is? I'm clearly just gonna have to. You get tired of having the same thoughts of what if and what is and this and that thing. You gotta go. Fine, I gotta look at. It. I gotta go look this shit up. I gotta go learn something new. But it's like, why is it? Why would it not be considered? Or why is it not called full moon in Cancer if it's currently Cancer season? Yes, that is what that is what I be trying to get right now. That is what I be trying to understand. That's what I be trying to understand. Got to know. But you know the other part about that is, what do you ask? What do you ask? This is why the one shorty said that prompt engineering is a skill that you're going to have because as we move forward with AI, you have to know what prompt to give. It's called prompt engineering. What prompt to give AI so that you get their desired result. And this is one of those things like, and this is like, because and then I understand that this is one of those when you kind of understand like being in a classroom and how a student can be like, I don't know what question to even ask. The teacher be like, okay, well, what part did you get confused at? I don't even know where to start. You like, oh, I don't know. Now, everybody, attention. Calm down. It's okay. It's not okay. I don't understand shit. The student, the student be so mad in class, bro. You like, okay, all right. Let's go back to square one. Why is it a square, not a triangle, not a circle? Okay, I understand. You keep saying you understand, but help me understand. Why are you being weird to me? I legit don't know what question to ask. That I legit literally tried. I made a video about this. I literally made a quick second video. And was like, why is it called the strawberry moon? It's a full moon and such, and it's not that season. It is currently May. I think the last one, and yeah, it's like it's different because like the one in May, or it might have just been June. It might have been June. That one was a full moon in Sagittarius. Now, if I even what you call it, that is kind of moving in a certain way. If that was the last one, that strawberry moon, the strawberry moon, I feel like that. I'm not. I think that shit was in June. The moon sign is always the exact sign to what the sun is. So Cancer. So you're saying opposite of Cancer because we're currently in Cancer. So Cancer is the opposite of Capricorn. Is that what you're saying? If you because that's what you're saying, now I understand. I understand it now. I was trying to wrap my goddamn head around that shit, but okay. So the moon sign is the exact opposite to what the sun sign is. That makes things a little bit easier. What the fuck did you just Google to find that out? Oh, and that makes sense. Aries, then full moon is in Libra. Okay. So the sun sign, when you say that it's a full moon in this, that's the moon sign. And the moon sign is always opposite of the sun sign. The moon is a reflection of the sun. I asked ChatGPT. This is the AI engineering. You have to know what prompt to give the AI so that it gives you what you need. I asked ChatGPT, why is the moon sign different to what the sign is for the month? Prompt engineering. Outstandingly worded question. It's not the answers you're getting, it's the questions you're asking. What question are you asking? You ask the right questions, you'll get the right answer. You seek and you shall find. Knock on the door and explore. No, the door. I got the trucker hat, but it could have been it could have been a fedora. What question are you asking? Okay, I fuck with that. I just learned something new today. Thank you so much. I dead ass. You from New York? Dead ass. As I was trying to figure this shit the fuck out. Why is the moon sign, this shit's a Snapple fact, different to what the sign is for the month? I should have known that. I should have known that. Damn. Yes. It's like that little piece right there. Not like, I can sleep better at night. This shit was bothering the fuck out of me. I dead ass made a video asking this shit. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck this shit is. I asked ChatGPT, what is the moon sign? Why is the moon sign different to what the sign is for the month? Damn it. And the question of the answer is, the moon sign is always the exact opposite sign to what the sun is. Lordy. I'm just going to say thank you again. I'm going to say thank you again. I legitimately. And look, it was 122, 22 on the timer, 222, 222. There's a whole bunch of goddamn twos. Holy shit, Cal. Thank you. Fuck. Because that's a simple ass question, but I was literally racking my brain about that. I was literally racking my brain about that shit. Oh my gosh, bro. Now, the next time this shit happens, next time it's a full moon, I just got to be like, oh. Now the next time it's a full moon, now when I'm sitting here watching them videos, they be like, oh, it's a full moon in this. Matter of fact, before it's even whatchamacallit, I can say, what season is it? What season is it? Okay, so if it's a full moon this season, that means it's gonna be a full moon in such and such. It's gonna be shit like that. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait for the next full moon. Matter of fact, hold on. Oh, I'll have to just figure out, well, what's the next sign? Okay, we're in Cancer. The next one's Leo, whatever the opposite sign of Leo is. I can't wait to say, oh, it's a full moon in whatever the opposite sign of Leo is. I'm gonna know it before the next time. The next time I see a video, I'm like, oh, I knew this. I knew it was gonna be I knew this. This is a Jeopardy question. I got it. Buzzer. Bzz. I knew you was gonna say that in the video. It's a full moon. I knew you was gonna say it. I'm right. We're right. I was right this time. Hey, bro. This might not be funny to y'all, bro. But that, bro, I promise you, I used to be so mad. Cause you be like, man, some people be lying and this and that, blah, blah, blah. But it's like everybody watching like, oh no, they all saying the same thing. It gotta be true. This shit, they not lying. But the only thing they were saying was, it's a full moon. I'm like, oh, they all saying the same thing at the same time. What the fuck? Now I can be like, oh yeah, I got you, bitch. I promise you, I used to be so mad, bro. I used to be so mad. I'm like, yo, How do they all know this? I know it's probably only me, bro. I know it's probably only me. But I probably just be like, yo, they all know it's a full moon and such and such. But how do they know that? They've been doing it for years. Don't worry about that. Don't even worry about that. Oh my goodness. I was really stressed about that, bro. Like, that's what's wrong. You be stressed about the wrong things. Stressed about the wrong things, bro. There's bigger fish to fry. There's bigger fish to fry. You know, that's the one thing I'm trying to think about. What you call it? You know, like, listen, in the one sense, right? Aquarius is the opposite sign of Leo, and Aquarius is the opposite sign of Leo. Full moon in Aquarius. Oh my goodness, man, the way that she be telling lies, it's nefarious. I ain't know if she was a Sagittarius or an Aquarius. These Geminis, these air signs be telling lies. Two-faced Gemini. Oh man, goodness gracious, bro. Goodness gracious. That was you know how like just brain just expanded a little bit more. Mm, mm, mm. And it's those times and those days. And you know how like so like learning like new information. And how sometimes, you know, when you're faced with a task or a problem, there's things called assimilation. Like that's new knowledge being whatchamacallit. But sometimes you this task or this problem, you can put together certain things and boom, 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 and you're like, oh, got it. Got it. You know what I'm saying? And then there's other times you have to, like, there's new information that you just have to kind of like, it has to resonate. Does it resonate with you or you resonate with it? You just to let that sizzle in your spirit, let that marinate a bit. I'm a little bit hungry, people. I said sizzle, I said marinate. Mrs. Rizzle, Frizzle, no magic school bus, conjunction, junction, what's your function? These niggas don't even use conjunctions no more. For and nor, be bored, but or yet so. Fanboys. For and nor, but or yet so. You use that word after a comma to put two independent clauses together. I'm not even sure they have to be independent clauses. Because, for instance, you know the thing that you got to tell your daughter, no, is a complete sentence. It'd be shit like that. Come on with it. Was this a complete thought? Or no, comma, or no. You see? Speaking of that, it's dinner time. Rustle me up some food. Rustle, tussle, put some muscle. Like you can cook a mussel. I'm talking about oysters and fish, like a fish out to sea. I'm talking fish chips and lobster dip. You know, like surf and turf is really like some lobster and steak because the lobster's in the sea, that's surf, and the steak, the cow, is on land, that's turf. Every shit like that. You got to give birth to a new thought and idea. I'm just out here birthing some ideas. Catch you later, alligator. After a while, crocodile. Yeah, I think this was a really good, whatchamacallit. Yeah, know I'm gonna do a little research. The goal for today is to make some more merch. And I'm gonna put this up there. And it's just some chill day. It's gonna be a chill day. I'm putting her, her. It's the same. They the same people. That's the most important part, right? They, I'm just gonna put same person, man. Same person. Rockstar shit. Rich nigga shit. I do a lot of I'm trying to think, man. After saying this ain't Texas, I'm trying to think of like some. Should we go back to the cowboy shit? No, you know that like there's this one anime. That just made me sit there and think about. There's this one anime I learned about in conversation. Get, does any anime person know what I'm about to say? I said cowboy. I said rock star. Fake rock star. Impostore rock star. The name of the anime is Cowboy Bebop. I heard it's pretty good. I wouldn't know. I just heard. I haven't heard one person say that is average or just not good. Cowboy Bebop. I might have to watch that. It might give me some inspiration. Also, apparently, I'm not sure. Now, there's this one thing, especially like with art and characters and things like that. They move into a space. It's a word for it. You see the way that the hand grasped that ass? I didn't even mean to do that. Just stop. Nah, but there's there's I'm not sure what it's called, but what who it happened to, and it wasn't 2025. It happened in 2024 to some. Oh, it happened to Mickey Mouse, and I'm not even sure if it was Mickey Mouse entirely or just the Mickey Mouse on a boat. It hit this domain where any and everybody could use it. And this person just posted this one thing about Akira. And I'm not sure if Warner Brother lost the rights to somebody apparently lost the rights to it. So, and this was just within the last 48 hours. And they ended up going into Blender. Blender's is one of those 3D renders, like for AI generate. It's one of those art tools. If you learn how to use it, you can start to be as super creative as far as like visuals and making certain things. But they went into Blender and recreated some little like AI type, and I guess it's like low key AI as well. But they recreated the Akira scene. Now Akira is not even something I'm. The reason I'm familiar with it is because apparently, you can watch something and you're like, oh, this is a nice scene, this and that, boom, boom. But really, it's a scene from somewhere else in this and third. Apparently, Akira in this little motorbike scene is like it's a motorcycle bike, whatever, and it like slides. And it's been either recreated, sample, like, how music samples shit. It's been done a lot in a lot of different movies, cartoons, whatever. I forgot how I got from Cowboy Bebop to that. It's supposed to be shit like that. Boy, I did good today, bro. I did good. Well, I'm not even saying like, yeah, well, actually, super chill, good is not that. I think I have a little more water in my book bag. I feel this young up, bro, and then I drank it all, and I was like, bro, nah, I don't even want to take it out of my bag. If it has any more water, I need to leave that for $1, bro. Man, I had a dream when I woke up, man. I had a dream. Man, the moon is looking. Man, and then like sometimes there's those times where the moon looks really close. Like the moon looks really close. There are those times and those moments, right? That's one thing. This ain't one of those. And you know how like the sun, and like technically on some, how do I say? Okay, you, I'm not sure how you really could even. They say about light having to travel this and that. I don't know. You know how like there's like to really prove to somebody that, you know, something is a certain distance away, this and the third. Like, there's no real, like, based off what you know and what you have seen, like, you've never seen anything in space for real, right? This is why they be talking about, like, space is fake. Like, and the sun is within our realm. Like, you see it. Like, basically, I was trying to say, like, which one's further or farther away? And, like, the moon is, like, it looks smaller, and the sun look bigger. Like, you have no verifiable way to prove, like, which one's further. Basically, like, to your knowledge, and to be able to talk to somebody in such an eloquent way so that they can understand. Mind you, a sign of intelligence isn't about trying to make things sound super. It's about, could you explain this to a motherfucking fifth grader? Just one little, as hard as this topic or concept may be to grasp, if you can, simple is the best way to keep it. Keep it simple, stupid. Kiss. If you can explain that topic to whatchamacallit. Because, you know, visually, the moon looks smaller and the sun look bigger. It might, like, the sun might probably be closer. Like, philosophy class, right? How could you, like, philosophically, like, and just, and in such a way to state just like, nah, this is why this one's closer, this one's further away. But visually, the moon is smaller. And the shit, you potentially probably could say that shit is further because it looks smaller. The sun is one of those. The sun look big as a bitch. That shit could be closer. You have no way to, like, prove either one of the two. You have no way to prove either one of the two. Yikes, bro. And you know how, like with spiders pose a threat in a sense that, well, nah, I've seen the fangs on a tarantula. I've seen the fangs on a tarantula. Like, but, you know, them other bugs don't, like, bite. They don't be biting or nothing. That is a big ass roach, bro. Bro, you know, some shit get to a certain size, it don't matter what it is, bro. Outside of Big Bird, right? He's like, oh, hell no. Anything you think is friendly, bro. Anything you think is friendly. Oh man, that shit just made me think about. Uh, I've been out on Instagrams and your socials, and you go on your socials. What social media app are y'all using the most right now? Why? Not even say which one you're using the most. Well, could that be a thing? Well, I don't know. I don't know. Is the one you post on the one you use the most? In a sense? Yeah, I guess so. Maybe so. Mm, which one? And then even if that, it's like, why? Why this one over that one? And you know how, like, certain shit, it's the vibe. It's like Target and Walmart. It's the vibe. This feels like this and this feels like this. Target and Walmart say the same shit. The same shit, but it's a different vibe. How the social media apps, like, you can technically do the same thing on this one, this one, this one, but it gives a different vibe. So, and then with just using a dark theme, a dark, a dark theme, Mm, mm, mm. I think because the other little film of logic realm to like think of is the fact that it is not a whatchamacallit. It's just the fact that, okay, for however far away the sun is supposed to be, you don't see the rest of all the stuff that's supposed to be in between. There's supposed to be a whole bunch of stars and this and this shit in between. You don't see that. You don't see the in between. Whatever is supposed to be in between the earth and the sun, you don't see those things. No. At all. You know what I'm saying? At all. For whatever they be talking that you're supposed to see, you don't see none. You have no proof of that. You have no proof of the space between Earth and the sun. None. Because the moon is supposed to be one of those things that's in space. But you don't see none of the rest of the shit. You don't see none of the rest of it. And then, for example, Mercury, Venus, Mars, Jupiter, Uranus, Saturn, Neptune, all of those outside of Earth, right? Earth is the only one that, well, depending on what time, it could have been called Terra, Gaia, all this other stuff. Gaia, I think, is one, but like Terra, like a terabyte and Terra this, and I forgot to spell the actual Terra, but anyway, I just named all the planets, right? Like, our perception of those planets, whereas the Roman perception of what are those and like what are those? Like the Greeks and the Romans using Mercury, Venus, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Neptune, and like how they use those words, however, whatever those words are supposed to mean. They like to us nowadays. For us, those supposed to be the name for the planets, but for them, those were what? And when it comes to any type of picture or map, their pictures and maps. And again, one of my easiest ways that I would try to like, and it's not argue, but some shit that you can't refute, is that if I sat here and told you to draw a character, just a random character out your mind, you couldn't do it. One of the most Googleable questions is how to draw. So let's understand that most people don't know how to draw. So, which means I can ask the average person, draw a character from scratch. Couldn't do that. And let alone build a statue out of a character. You couldn't do that. You do not know a sculptor in real life. And we saw the Dwayne Wade sculpture. The shit doesn't look like him. So to make a sculpture statue of some shit that you ain't never seen or heard before. So Mercury, Mars, Venus, Jupiter, Saturn, Neptune, Uranus, all that shit, right? Those are planets you've never fucking ever seen a goddamn planet in your goddamn life. It's not shit you've seen. I'm saying this to say, like, with their maps, I said all that to say that how not creative, I'm not going to say you are, I'm just going to say people in general. People are not that creative to draw and do and make sculptures and draw maps of things they have never seen. That is my, logically speaking, you can tell me all the shit that you logically sit here and say that you want to sit here and want to believe in and cannot logically prove shit. And logically speaking, you're not going to tell, like, the maps that they have, that they agreed to, like, yo, this is how you traverse from here to here. Niggas are not that creative. Furthermore, the other piece is, you would probably say that we in 2025 are smarter than anybody back then. But as smart as you are, for for the maps and shit that they have, that is my one lot that is like, as a field of logic, and to sit here and think about, you to discredit anything that they thought or believed in and call the shit mythology is beyond me. Literally, anything that they thought and believed in, for you to think that that shit is made up in mythology, is beyond me. It's beyond me, bro. That shit is beyond me. Couldn't be. Couldn't be. The whole, is it the Parthenon? The Acropolis? Wherever that thing is, where it got the statues and of all of them. I need to go there. I need to see that. I need to be around the ancient shit. Egypt. I just need to lay hands, touch. I need to touch a sphinx in real life. The scary thing is, you know what I'm saying? That should probably be the scariest shit. The What they drew. They knew what the fuck a bird looked like. If there's one thing, they say birds are dinosaurs, which means birds have been here since, you know what I'm saying? Oh, do they say chickens are dinosaurs? Whatever. They knew what the fuck that shit looked like. They ain't draw that. They ain't what they drew. That's the scariest shit, right? That should be the scariest shit. Oh shit. A person with a bird head. Bro, whatever they was doing, whatever they knew and figured out, it was different. But I ain't never. I just couldn't logically discredit. But in talking to some people and just knowing, oh yeah, that they must have been off their rocker. You gotta play dumb to some people. They'll think you dumb for believing any of that shit. Two things can be true. I tell you what, I like that little saying. You know what the YN say now? I like that one right type shit. I can't fucking wait. You know the way we talk, and the grandkids. I don't know. Would you be scared, bro? Like school nowadays, in school, kids used to go to school to learn how to fight. It's about survival. I don't know what they're going on. Don't. If somebody could please tell me that if you get stung by something, what type of ointment could you rub so that whatever it calms down? It calms down. waiting for a mosquito, bro. And see, this is when you be complaining, and this making you like, oh shit. And just saying that niggas say be grateful. Like, a mosquito bite you, shit, itch here, like that, like, you know what I'm saying? That's simple. Maybe, and then, like, was that what's supposed to happen with a yellow jacket? Is that what's supposed to happen with a yellow jacket? This moon is going down too fast, man. I I don't know if it's just because it's on this side of it, or on whatchamacallit, or if it's just the time, the day, I don't know. But before that shit was moving like fast. Like at this time of the day, I wouldn't be able to even find it or see it. But now it's like slower. Now it's like slower. I think it is a good question. I think next time somebody interviews Elon, they should ask Elon, how come you never went to the moon? Why didn't you go to the moon yet? What are you waiting on? I am. That's probably like that's why I'm at least excited to see what the hell this is. Like all this, what I was just saying here talking about, right? And like the stuff that you. So for instance, they said there's just something I seen and heard, right? Something I seen and heard. I could very well be wrong. I could very well be wrong about anything I've said. But I need some concrete proof here. We ain't got that yet. And now we got so much AI generated stuff, we don't know what's what. It's a desert. They said what you call it is a motherfucking desert. Ain't no goddamn red planet. They say that shit's a motherfucking desert. Now where that desert is, it got some red dirt. That's why I tell you that much. They call that shit Mars. That would be funny as shit. But then again, it ain't. Then again, it ain't funny. Then again, it ain't funny. Like, for instance, like hidden information. Hidden information, right? Whether it is or is not, and how certain things, how do I say, is or is not hidden, and if it's not hidden, okay. Like if I had a secret to tell you, but the secret is that there is no secret, but I kept this facade up that there is this big ass secret and there's some type of, and it wasn't. It'd be shit like that, and so it'd be like, well, what would be the point in doing that? And sometimes it's like it's clear the fucking point where how like when you see like on a grand scale just the, for lack of a better word, that you see, and like just cause. That is a just cause type of thing. Could be potentially. I really don't want my arm to be itching right now. Like this is worse than a mosquito bite. Oh, and one thing I like with itching is it don't never. How sometimes like a headache. I go to sleep or I just whatever. Shit go away. And shit, I'm like, yo. The worst you can do is like prolong it. And shit just get itchy. But yo, the moon is going down. How come we don't call it a moon rise and a moon set? But let me see. Um, and then like I think the other part of life, if it wasn't for trees, I'd be able to follow it. You could be. So that'd be the other part. The fact that you can see the moon all day It's just a matter of you either being bored enough, whatever the fuck you got to be enough, right? And just sitting there and just looking at the shit all day. Like, oh, there it is. It's just right there. The only reason I'm not gonna be able to continue tracking is because it's going like trees. And that would be the same thing with the sun. And again, how that whole shit is supposedly supposed to be rotating and revolving around, but you can always see that thing, man. That's my only pushback when somebody's whatchamacallit, bro. And I guess like even the pushback for that is, well, you can say of how close it is. But again, we don't know how close anything is. You can't readily verify the distance, any of all of that. So the pushback would be, you can always see the moon, but you can't always see the sun. And that's my only thing, as far as like where any and all those things are. That's the next little thing that like just, when you find that out, right? When you're able to find that out, why can you always see the moon but not always see the sun? About the geometry and the shape of things. And then you ever found out some information, and I'm not sure if it's good or bad, but you're just like, well, it depends on what it is. What the hell am I supposed to do with this information? What do I do with that? What do I do with that? Bro, why the fuck this shit's like it's moving goddamn fast, man? And then like owls. I just heard an owl. Ooh. There it goes again. Where has that shit been at all night? Owl is supposed to be nocturnal. You ever heard an owl during the day? No, they be making shit up. Oh no, that shit moving fast, bro. And you know how like certain things supposed to be like move at like a consistent certain speed or something like that. The reason I'm saying that, like, you know how like if you the trees ain't moving. Night owls. These trees is not moving. Right? Like when the moon was going through the sky, I ain't really have no way to tell how fast it was moving. If it is moving or whatever, yeah. I wasn't able to tell how fast that shit was moving. The way this thing done got up and out of here and is moving through these motherfucking trees. This shit moving fast as fuck. Bro, there is no goddamn way. Like, you know how like with the ain't no fucking way, bro. I know the sun not gonna come up until another 3 hours. Well, that's when you'll finally be able to see the shit. But within the next 2 hours, you'll start to see the sunlight. This shit moving quicker. Like the pace the way it just got right there and the way it's moving now was not the same fucking pace. It just traversed through the rest of the sky for this entire night. but I didn't have something to like measure how fast it was moving. Like I've just kind of been here and I'm like, oh, it's there, or it's there, or it's there. This whole night. But right now, it seems to be moving a little bit quicker than usual than what it was. Son, that's what, bro. This shit, bro. Bro, the whole thing about getting stung, bro. You know how like with a mosquito bite, you know exactly where it bit you at. This John, it was a sting, and then like breaking out in hives. It's like, why am I still feeling it, bro? It's day 2. Day 2. What you gonna call it? So I just get to go from boy, oh boy. I get to go. I think one more, and then I can just walk to the tent, bro. Walk to the tent. Kick it for the day. Just go to sleep. I think that what you call it? I don't know. You know how like you get not hyper or tired, but like you up or those be two different things. You be up. Well shit fire. I just looked at myself. I don't look like I'm up. I might be lying to myself. I might be a little bit more sleepy than usual. You don't know. Till you lay down. Till your ass lay down. I think yeah though, I'm trying to see like I had my goal for today. It's probably the same. Well see, that like the way I talk. Eat during the day, run errands during the night. Run errands. That's me. I sleep during the day. What was the one thing? Oh, there was this meme. You know how certain memes you see it and it comes back and right around like that. It was a Batman meme. It was like, I'm sorry to tell you this. I know such and such. I know you don't hear from me too much during the day, and then at night I just gotta all of a sudden just go. I'm Batman. I'm out fighting crime. I ain't want to tell you. I was trying to keep this a secret, but I'm Batman. I ain't seen a bat in real life, and I don't want to. You know how like certain shit you ain't seen. I ain't seen one of that. I ain't seen a bat in real life. I ain't really pressed to see that. I ain't really pressed to see that. But hopefully, oh, that's what I was about to say. You know how like it's still today for me. Like when I go to sleep and wake up, I'm still going to sleep and I'm waking up today, based on society's measures. And so um, we've been up the whole night, out throughout the night. But yes, so but technically, along society's measures, my only goal for yesterday was to, you know what I'm saying, hop on the computer. And that's again my only goal today. My only goal today would be, I mean, potentially, for me, once I once I get off the computer, like these little back parts of what to do and just being able to work on a podcast and chat. Today was a easier day. And I told myself You gotta, sometimes just sit with it. Just sit with your boredom. Do y'all ever sit there and think about how, like, okay, for instance, my arm itch, or if your stomach hurt, you got a headache, whatever you're going through, you don't feel it while you sleep. You don't feel it while you sleep. And that is the whatever. You don't feel it while you sleep. But this is the dream. Mm, timelines. Choosing them. And just because you can't go in time back, how just you even getting some Cheez-Its is choosing a certain timeline. My arm. No anime, Attack on Titan, Armin. What you using for tissue? You using Charmin? I was trying to think of another tissue and I couldn't. That's how that's how well Charmin did their brand and marketing here. I couldn't even think of another goddamn Charmin. I can't another brand of tissue. Brawny make napkins. That's good. Marketing, branding. Hmm. Fucking commercial. Ad. And then like, I don't know if y'all what you call be telling y'all this. They'll say, how relevant was this ad to you? Have you ever watched any ad ever, any commercial ever, and was like, that made me want to go buy this? I'm trying to think. I don't know the last time that's ever happened. Ain't that the purpose of an ad, to make you go buy something? Well, that's like, yeah, this ad isn't to make you buy anything. What's the point of watching this ad? Mm, bro, bigger. Okay, I got a yawn. Yay! I got a yawn. Whoa. The crickets don't, well, never mind. I was about to say they don't sound as loud. I was about to say they don't sound as loud. What is today? Every day is the same day. You know what day of the week it is. You know what day of the week it is. Sometimes they say that you should, I don't know, do something on a hump day. Not hunching, munching, luncheon, have a luncheon. But they say you should just, Wednesday night, you should go out, invite friends over, go with friends over, do something. Because it breaks up the monotony of your whole week, and then You got Thursday, Friday. You know, but as an adult, it be like, man, the time, energy, ever. Fuck it. I don't even. It's almost Thursday anyway, and which means almost Friday. Bitch, it's the weekend. I mean, the whole thing. As soon as you even feel like get the energy to you get just even thinking about what you're like, I ain't even got to just thinking about it is too much energy. I ain't gonna do it. Do it for the fun. I ain't gonna do it. Alright, sun should be out. About 2 more hours. No, 2, maybe 3. 3 is when you'll be able to see it, like for sure. 3 is when you'll be able to see it, like for sure. I think I did good. I think I did good, bro. You know, it is, this is one of those things is, telling yourself no. Telling yourself no. How much you are or not going to appreciate that later. Now, sometimes there's a good, like, I'm glad I told myself no. But sometimes I'm like, context. What is it? You know? Because I had a thought just cross my mind, which crossed my mind a couple hours ago, and just tell myself no. Just don't do that. Don't do it. And then go to sleep. I'm like, all right, I made it. I made it. Bro, having a, whatchamacallit right here, I think it might have healed. I think it might have healed. I was wondering how long it was going to take to heal. Bruh. It was on some, bro, you know how, like, if you try to scare a bug to go the other way and that shit goes the other way, you're like, bro. That was the last time I had it, it's like this morning, well, this morning? Yeah, it would be technically for society people, it would be yesterday morning. When I dropped that cricket in there, that shit caught that cricket so goddamn fast. But it just reminded me, I think it was the 6th cricket. I had said, psh, and it did not come out of the, like, the Pringle can or whatever. Bro, and then I turned the Pringle can towards me and it said, whoop. I said, oh. Bro, I was like, there's a cricket here, I gotta catch this shit again. Recapturing Pokemon. That's the only thing. This Pringle can getting beat up. It's about time I get another Pringle can or something. About time I get another Pringle can. My only thing about wanting to go to sleep right now is so I don't have to feel my arm, bro. It's been 2, if it got stung yesterday and now today, it's at least been 24 hours, bro. I was not expecting to still be up, whatchamacallit. But then it was around this time yesterday. It was around this time. And I was like, I'm gonna give me some tobacco. That whatchamacallit. Tobacco, not the fact that I can find these little cheap ass cigars for less than $2. What about the artists? Oh, there's this one video. It was worth posting. And it was That's funny. Is that an actual? I'm not sure if that's an actual thing. Did you make that up? It's AI generated. Um, there was this person. Oh no, it was these two. It was these two guys, and it was like, go to the comment section. This is the most American thing I've ever seen. Oh, I was trying to remember what the status was or the caption was. It's different because the status is on top of the picture or video you're watching, but it was like, what the fuck did it say? Oh, women might live longer than men, but men have more fun. And it wasn't okay. You know, there's like fireworks that like go up and like these was they had no, the best thing I could sit here and the only thing for my or you know like there's association and it's like okay a drum on a you know I got this right and it got it was basically like that and then you know it had a whole bunch of them and so it's two guys holding up that thing of all of those fireworks and I'm trying to figure out the way they lit it up because there was some fire that was and then there was something else that kind of went right here that to like push the flame on the fireworks jump so that they can keep then it was just and it was just two hot guys holding it up. It was like this is the most American thing I ever seen. It's like, yep, it's just dudes being guys. Just dudes being guys. And it was like, now, I guess like the one part, you know, you go to the comment section and somebody says what you were thinking. You were thinking that like, yo, this is about to end horribly. It doesn't. So that's the other part of the, I guess the good part of this video. Like, it doesn't end as horribly wrong as you think it does or will. And, bruh, it's not even what regard, but there's this meme. I'm not sure if you say GIF or GIF, but it's the GIF of The Weeknd, the artist, The Weeknd. I'm not sure which of his music videos it comes from, but the one where he has the shades on and he's looking up at the lights. All of the lights, all of the lights. That GIF. I'm pretty sure you've seen it in a comment section. But this was that time to use it. But at this point, I'm like, I'm tired of seeing this. It's those two. It's a couple memes like that. Bro, you know the memes that you start to see every day? Well, they're not even memes, GIFs. The GIFs. It's time to see the GIFs every day. You know, now, I'm not sure. YouTube hasn't, is that something that YouTube should implement? Has you not caught up with the times and dates yet? Like, leaving a GIF in the comment section? Do we care about that? Will we care? Do you want that? Like, I'm not sure I want that. Never mind. That's one of them things where it happens like, we didn't ask for this. What the hell? What the helly? Yeah, I don't know. Cause mind you, if niggas already say some irrelevant shit, dropping irrelevant gifs is gonna be even piss me off. But the two, I've been seeing that one. The girl eating pizza. I want to find. I low key kind of sort of want to find the actual video of where she's Because I don't even know when people like you can see that under good and bad. Shit, you be like the pizza shit. You see that under the good and the bad, bro. You see that under the good and bad. Cause it's literally no, I fuck with this. This is just cool. This is some this is good quality content. It's heartwarming, whatever. Or it's the fuck is this? Like I don't care what this is. Like that is a it's diabolical. I'm not even sure. And she needs to be interviewed. Like, did you know that when you ate this pizza, it was gonna be a whole thing? And did she know? She's like, I never knew. I would have never thought in a million years. If I did know, would you have worn something differently? Oh my goodness. We're doing good, people. Real good. Real good. I think the other part of what we're call it is I ended up drinking the monster a little bit later. So I think that's alright. I think that's alright. Monsters don't be agreeing with my stomach all the time, so prayerfully, we're good. um, but you know, like how many times do you eat, right? Like the way that I'm watching right now, there is no like three parts of a day, kind of sort of even to even like really think about. For the way I kind of like, for in my head, the way I kind of look at things for my day, it's the productive shit that I need to get done. Well, it depends on what I guess I had to get done for today. But for a day like today, it was just okay, wake up and do this, and then it was wake up and then the rest of it was just like, okay, just do your social media shit, like just log, stream, and once you get bored with that, go to this one, find something else, edit a little bit, post it, and then that's it. All right. And so it'd be the days where I gotta like, I don't know. And those are the parts of like of having to even kind of sort of conform to any type of societal rules. The fact that like certain shit, like if you need certain things or have to go certain places, it's just like, oh shit, well, it's gonna open and close at a certain time. I just be like, well, shit, if I can wake up before anything fucking closes, man, I low key kind of want to work. I kind of want to work out, bro, but not. But like what, working out, how much effort you want to give certain things and how like when you first get back in there, it's a humbling experience because it's like, man, I used to do this or do this, and I could do this for this long or this for that. Da, da, da. So, but you want a consistent being able to watch football. Man. That was one that not that I forgot about it, but that was one of them. That was one of the things I kind of like, just kind of like left by the wayside. A dumbbell. You technically only need one, but it'd be nice to have two. And then like even like with like workouts for like bench press. Like I always appreciate the bench press, but they say that technically even that's better with dumbbells because you can the weight can be evenly distributed and you push the shits up and da 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 whoop whoop. It be these geese. And like sometimes with some of these animals or whatever, they're not scared of the dark. you wouldn't even like be where they're at. See, this is one of those times where like I'd be looking for the moon, but not knowing that shit already done passed, then did his pass by, or it's at least way over there. That's some of like I be trying to figure out like okay, even the same thing, which direction I would have to look. North, south, east, west. These geese. The geese is trying to come up. The geese is waking up. We had like the different types of eyes. Can you see? Asking the geese, can you see? And that geese is just quacking. This is alright. This is one of the better whatchamacallits. You know, just playing with stuff, trying to figure stuff out. This one's calm. I guess I can kind of remember. You know, run this out. Ooh, oh, I got 2 more days. Not even 2 more days. Tomorrow, I will have had the hat for a week. Should it go into the archives? Not archives. Just put the shit in storage. I want to safeguard it. Keep it safe for a while. You know, safeguard it. Keep it safe. Yeah, we got 2 of the shirts. 2 of the shirts and a hat. And next time, you know, to order some simple shit. Like, cause like reading is fundamental. You look at the whatchamacallits. I'm not sure when the it may have passed. Let me see. 2 months. Whatever. But the one jump, but it give you a credit. It give you a credit, so you be like, well, shit, do the credit cover shipping? What? We got socks, bandana, cup. I'm trying. No, right now I'm trying to think about like me making a visual. The cup. I mean, the socks ain't gonna be the. It would be something. I guess a different sort of challenge or whatever to like just sit there and like delve into. The shirts. The shirts aren't difficult to like really show off or nothing like that, but yeah, the shirts is. I don't know. I only got like 3. I think it's 2 pair of pants and a pair of shorts that's available. But I'm not even. I know what 1 pair of pants is. I know the shorts, but I feel like I'm not sure what I'm. I don't know if I either just retried on the shorts. I'm not sure if it's 1 pair of shorts is like Street Fighter. 1 pair is Graffiti Jungle Project Extinction type shit. I don't fucking know. I'll have to check that out. I'm trying to also see like, oh, the bucket hat and the denim shirt. The bucket hat, but when I do the buckets, me myself, and that's what I found out. I don't know which bucket to choose. Like, and that may be, when I look at certain stuff and it's like, okay, yeah, like what you choosing to even put out, like the black one with the white stitching, the blue one with the black stitching or the white stitching, none of those. Like that, like they call it about what is that shit called? Action paralysis. Action paralysis, and you just and because that's the thing, like if you're not sure about what to do, it's either it's either hell yeah or fuck no. It's no in between. It was like that will that can help you speed up the decision process. If it's not a hell yeah, it's a fuck no about whatever you about to do. And just leave it at that. Live with it. Just keep moving. So that's where it comes like with the bucket hat. I just don't know which one to like. Even right now is like a goal. Like as a goal, like which piece would I kind of want to because I could just go for like, oh man, I really fuck with this one. I want to see this one, like the Pokemon Lamborghini shit, or just some explicit. Cause I got some explicit pieces where I just kind of want to see those. That's what we stuck between some explicit and it's pros and cons. It's pros and cons. It was up to me, and I had it. I'll get it all at the same time. Just one boxing after another. What's in this box? Well, that's the hypest dopest shit. That'd be the hypest dopest shit. But oh, the jean denim shirt, I'll be able to draw on. I'll be able to draw on it. What I want to draw on it, I don't know. I don't know. Y'all gotta see that. Y'all gotta see the video of Kanye doing that shit, so I can. So it's. I guess it may or may not be funny to you, but you at least don't talk about it. But I hadn't seen that video before until this year, and I was like, I didn't know what the fuck they was talking about either, because it was not funny. They tried to show his daughter reenacting him, and I didn't find it funny or not. Even after once I watched it, I was like, I still don't find this like funny or anything. But I guess it was cool in the sense of her trying to reenact the things her dad does videos of him and shit. Oh, that was a bad joke. What I didn't say just now. Oh man, I'm gonna try to say this joke without saying this joke. Okay. Oh, yeah, I don't know. So, terrible joke. Okay, here's what the joke does not say. I thought it was cool, her trying to reenact a video her dad did. Brain association is, yeah, that was terrible. That was terrible. Hell no. And now it's like, you say something, do I have to explain this bad joke? No, that was just, oh, shit, you just making it worse. Just making it fucking worse. No. It, okay, if I had to try to explain this part, it's the fact. No. Shit. What the fuck am I trying to say? It was if you just switch swapping words out. That's all. Like when an orange, the fruit of the color, red, apple, yellow, banana, you see like association and just switching out word for color, but then it was also color fruit like that. That's how the word associating went there. Like, oh, if you just take out this word and yeah, that is it. That is all. If I have to clear that up, that was bad. That's bad. That's bad. It's a bad joke. It's a very bad joke. Shit. It's not even a good. It's not even a joke, bro. Oh shit, man. Because with the trippy, no, it's not trippy red. It might have well been trippy red. Kanye will post something, and if you go to the post, the comment section will not pass the vibe check. The comment section is only going to say, Ye story sent me here. I'm here because who's here because Kanye posted this, bro. Who's here because Kanye? And I like the one comment. Comment said, Kanye, why'd you post this shit? And they say, so TS stands for this shit. Why'd you post TS? Why'd you post this shit, bro? I don't know it, but before the video starts, there is a reference to I think maybe Family Guy or something, and somebody was like, "I'm pretty sure he posted because of the reference in the beginning," but you're never really sure about anything certain people say or do. Whoa. I'm not sure about my back. Whoa. But ouch. And the only other part is like you can't sit down for too long. You can't stand for too long. Can't walk for too long. So right now I was literally thinking about my walk. I know how long it's going to take me. Or actually, sometimes, you know, just this walk can take longer or quicker. That really just depends. Mm, you walking faster or slower. Mm, if you got a pain in your foot or your back. Mm, well, at least my bitch, I said what I said. Doja Cat. Think about like, yeah, I think another day of, I think, like mentally there's something, but physically, I think at least this next day of whatever, my body will appreciate another day. Like, so for right now, the only like once I once I wake up is just get to a computer, and then it's it's that's the one thing. Like, I could have. It already seems like the day is more of the same. Same day, different shit. Like the, but anyway, it's just get to a computer, get to a computer, and once I get to a computer, yeah, it's just right back to this. This is right back to this. But as boring as that is, may seem, I think my body may or may not need it another day at least. Cause sometimes it be once you ever had energy and you were like, yo, I want to do this, and then you don't do it for whatever reason, and then you hit those moments where you don't have the energy to do it. And it's like you should have did it when you had the energy to do it. But yeah, I think at least I think my body will appreciate another day, maybe. But certain things supersede that, trump that. And I'm like, oh, we gotta do this, we gotta do that. Gotta do this and gotta do that. Today is for right now. We'll see. The gotta do this is get to a computer. That's only an hour, if that. I would say there's much more I want to do with that, but that's an hour. And we'll see what anything else wants to happen, needs to happen. Because, like, again, you trying to escape your boredom, and it comes and finds you. Or then sometimes, being at those people who seek boredom, like, bro, they be like, yo, I just need time to relax. What's the difference between peace and boredom? And some people, I think, conflate the two. How something sounds peaceful, and somebody can look at it and say, it's boring as shit. It's peaceful. There was like, somebody had posted it, said, yeah, now I know why my dad used to wake up at 5 a.m. There's like that hour of quietness. Yeah. Before life starts lifing, life is whooping your ass. That first hour. Hey, bro, nah, that shit different. But that's like, living a life I don't need to take a break from would be the fucking motivation, right? Living a life I don't have to take or need or want to take a break from. Dad woke up just before anybody else woke up, before there's a whole bunch of noise and that piece hit different. Somebody said, shit, your dad was up at 5? My dad was up at 6. Somebody pray sorry to this man. And then, but like, those people were actually like joking. But then, like, to think or even know that there is some it's not even funny. But the thing is to know like there is some person in this world, man or woman, who wakes up an hour before anybody else in the house just to like this the peace and quiet that I get. Just the fact that of like that they would rather lose an hour of sleep to just be up and just live in quietness and sip their tea. I said tea because I like tea instead of coffee. I'm a tea person. Fuck the coffee. My like, bro. Because this is how you know the extremists. It doesn't have to be this way. Like it'd be one of them things where like my kids one day go out into whatever, and then you know like I don't know if you've ever been to like what was that one thing or anything for you where like you didn't know what it is or this and third until you like go into the world, talk to somebody either in conversation or see a picture and you're like, yo, I don't know what that is. That's what it's gonna be like for my kids and coffee. They gonna go out into the world. They're like, "The fuck is that?" They're like, "I don't know the fuck no coffee. What the hell is that?" that's how whatever it's gonna be. They gonna know about tea, juice, soda, and water, and maybe milk. They say, you know, what man will you know? This just thought I was just having, man. What man will you know drinks another mammal's milk? Humans do it. Don't question it. Soy, almond, whatever. Cheese. Carpal tunnel syndrome. Now I don't know how the hell carpal tunnel. Oh, because I was like this on my hand. I say I don't know how the hell, but they did pretty good, guys. What, about an hour? My only other joke about this is like again, it's hard to get through the woods when the sun ain't out. But there was that one day, bro. I was so tired, bro. And you know, bro, that can be like I don't know if it needs to be not a superpower or nothing, but like, bro, you get tired, and when you had enough, you had enough, bro. You get tired, bro. Out there was a I don't give a fuck how dark it is or what. If something happened right now, it's just gonna have to happen. You need them type of moments, bro. You need them type of moments. You're like, all right, shit, man. Trying to think, you know, this person that, bro, and you, hey, bro, I don't know, yeah, like, you know, like, even just like respect, you know how like you can respect somebody, look up to somebody, whatever, and then feel the complete opposite way, like on some absolute disgust, and like, you know, I don't know how to explain, like, it it's you know like there's one flip. However you feel about somebody, right? Either if it's like it's positive and then something happens, it's like, oh no. or it's negative and something happens and it's like, oh, okay. Like, they say it is better that they start to. Mm, it's better that they start to like you than they start to hate you or something like that. But basically saying like I can only relate shit to teaching. In teaching, it was it's a respect. I don't give a fuck if you like me or not. I don't care about none of that. And over time, the students, it's just like, nah, the respect is always there. And then it's literally they either however they feel will either change or not, and it's just it doesn't matter because it's respect. Um, and so like there's someone that because what I was about to say something about rubbing two nickels together, right? And this is something that somebody that absolutely disgusts me now used to say. He was like, a man should be able to, you know what I'm saying, wake up and whatever it is, you should just be able to earn. Like as a man, you should be able to wake up and earn two nickels or something like that. You should just be able to earn some type of money or whatever. And like conceptually, like even like I know that, right? Like but if you ever sit there and really think about it, like as a man, like fuck your job. Do you know how to go out here and earn some money? I don't care if it's $1, $10, $20. Fuck your job. If you didn't have that job and you had to go out here into the fucking world, what the fuck would you do to get a fucking dollar? $5, $10. No job. That's something that I kind of like learned from whatever this bitch ass person used to say to me. It's an actual good concept. But that whole thing was just like associated feeling. Like at one point, this was a person that I would probably want to seek advice from. Or I would think like, damn, if these people coming around, I would at least want this person to come around too, or something. Like if I got to deal with these bitches, I would like at least this person here. I'll listen to this person talk, and it's just crazy that the fact that like the way I view this person now, how I feel, and this and the third, like bro, like and and you know how like even on some like you think about like when people who are there for you, like who stick up for you, stand up for you, whatever, like support you. And then how even in just one moment, like the way that you view them. The shorty said, you ever had to mourn somebody that's still alive? Like just knowing that I will never talk, interact, engage with this person again. And it should be crazy when it's family. It should be crazy when it's family. Family that you actually like. Like to not even be cool with fam for real. And then like just to be able to finally find a family member and that you like, man, I guess I can kind of be cool with this one. A whole nother fucking thing, bro. Whole nother fucking thing, bro. I swear, I think I was having this thought. And this will probably be another. The next time I get a whatchamacallit, I'll put it in the next video of like things I want to say. But like, the things you say and the things you don't say. And boy, I tell you what, the things that I have not said, the things that I have not said. And I don't even know what stops me from like saying it. I don't know what stops me from saying it. And then there's multiple people. Like there's like I got a little list of people. You disgust me. Hey, bro. The things said and not said. The things said and not said. Mm. Like some people may not know how you feel about them. Some people don't know how you feel about them. Some people do. And again, the things said and not said. Either way. Either way. Bailey never told me she loved me, but I'm pretty sure my dog loved me. The birds are chirping again. Not all the birds, but it's a couple birds. It's a couple crickets still chirping. You ever feel super aware? But, for instance, if somebody was to come around me right now, I would sluggish. Your senses. Your senses. Mm-hmm. Had two different energy drinks today. Well, yesterday. Technically, yesterday. Had two different energy drinks. It didn't have a. So sometimes like with them flavor energy drinks, this was one of them. I think Starburst makes it. Mm-hmm. It's a letter and it's a number. If you know, you know. Yo, I don't think about this shit, bro. Feed my goddamn tarantula cricket. I mean, a roach. But you know the one thing about that shit? Fuck no. Like, the roach moved too fast, bro. I know if that roach would motherfucking crawl out this much, I'll be up in arms. I'll be up in arms. But, okay. I don't know what I was thinking about. Oh, it's a letter and it's a number. It was an energy drink. It was the blue. Now I know I don't like the color blue, but when it comes to flavors, it wasn't blue raspberry either. It wasn't blue raspberry either. It was like popsicle. That's what it's supposed to be, flavor wise. Blue popsicle flavor wise. And I just knew it was gonna have an aftertaste. It didn't. But you know, you know how like you have no guarantee about I guarantee it, Denzel Washington. You ain't got no guarantee about nothing except death and taxes. Anyway, it was well, y'all don't drink energy drinks. Y'all be healthy. Niggas spend $200 on supplements and don't drink water. Oh, don't let me go down that path. Habitual. Oh, you be smoking something? You shouldn't. Bitch, you still eat fried, this, that, and the third. You don't work out. But you want to draw the line. Your goddamn ass. Just because you don't do this one unhealthy task, you have a ton of unhealthy habits. A ton of them. But I draw the line here. Anyway. You don't know what those things could mean. So like oh, it has this and it has that in it. It's gonna increase your focus and increase your energy and this and the third. The power of suggestion. I don't know what the fuck this shit mean, but if you say so. Yeah, I can't be reading that shit no more. I ain't reading that shit no more. I'm just gonna drink the energy drink, and if I all of a sudden feel a certain way, good or bad, then I know what's going on. That's how you gotta go about it, bro. The rock star. That Monster Pacific Punch, good flavor. Good flavor. But the regular rock star seeming alright, man. Seeming alright. I ain't had that today. I ain't have it. But then too many energy drinks. Too many energy drinks. I know it's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. I got a little bit of water. I tried to fill this. I'm gonna have to. I didn't throw away. I don't think I threw away the directions for how to fill up this this bag of water that you can carry around in a book bag and then drink it through a straw. But I tried filling that thing up. I got to again 1.5 liters, and I was like, man, the water's starting to spill out. I'm not even sure if that video posted. I don't think it did. I wasn't looking for it. I couldn't find it. I wasn't looking for it. I couldn't find it. Man. Manyan. Are they still out here saying that? The Manyan. I don't know what made them start saying that. I don't know who made rockstar shit. Rockstar shit, I do a lot of dun. Where's she at? Close up. Something about the nighttime, baby. Whoo, it brings the freak out in you. Song by King George. It's good in the morning. Oh, the one shorty? Hey, bro, she just be dancing. I think this bitch a dentist. Hey, now, River said it. She said, y'all probably need to, because she said it because of the cop who appeared as a stripper in this other video. And she was like, y'all probably need to spend more time doing that video vixen shit than spending time getting into these careers that you don't really care about. It's good in the morning. It's good in the evening too. Oh, again. She said it was some girl. The way she was coming, I couldn't tell if she was, I don't know. But she was like, these girls is going to be the end of us. She was like, She was like, she will never be a girl's girl. She was like, mm-mm. She's like, I cannot do it, y'all. She said, the way that y'all be, And it was like, we needed her to say it. It was like, listen, don't try to understand women. Women understand women. They don't like each other. Whoever's attributed to saying that one, they fucked that shit up in a good way. Women don't. Women understand each other and don't like each other. They be setting each other up. Them bitches was out here trying to steal her man. It's like she's not much of a looker. He do for her up. I said, oh man, you gotta let the woman say it. They'll tell it. They'll tell it. What's shorty? Oh, this was she. This, you know, how you hear some things you be saying. Now she said this, cause you know the bitches be acting dumb for a lot of shit, and like they don't be knowing nothing. But she was like, y'all be using y'all brains, y'all be thinking, cause y'all be having a long list of niggas, and already know your escape plan is and the third. You use your brain when you want to. All of a sudden, you don't be knowing. The other part of her, because you know people. Oh, the other meme that we dropping in. I'm gonna have to put this on the shirt. The other meme that we dropping in. My nigga, it's a Denzel Washington shit. she, the other part of it, like you know, like the men that whatchamacallit, the men popping into the comments just to shoot. The thing was, again, like I'm okay. Okay, the one shorty, I need to probably now. I put her in a couple of the videos before. She been doing way better with the whole like she used to annoy me. I always say this about her. She used to annoy me because she used to not edit that part of her out of her fucking video, but she at least come out this shit and she'll admit that she had some work done to her breast. And I don't know about the rest of her body, but she admits that she had her breast done. Right? She admits that she had her breast done. But she been doing better with her dressing, is what I will say. That's what I'm gonna say. Cause she had that whole vibe of like a wild girl spirit type of shit. And so it's like there's a she ain't gotta try too hard. She could just put some regular ass shit on and just but now I don't know. I don't know what's different about her. What does it she be like now, cause the other like weird part of the other shit, like you ever look at somebody and be like you try to understand the process of like the thought process, like, okay, this is what you thought of. What made you? What was you thinking when you posted this? Like, you didn't think this shit was going weird, this and that, right? Like, cause she used to like get on, like again, I told you she get on the video, and she wouldn't say shit. She would smile, and then come back. She would smile like a little good in the camera. I'm like, yo, and it's like the way just cause she attractive, she get away with certain shit. I was like, yo, that shit used to like. It would piss me off, but it was like you would still watch this shit. You came for a certain reason. She used to piss me off, like, dude, stop. But now she at least says a sentence or two. She's like, she's like, all right, y'all, I just want y'all to see my dress. I'm like, all right. Now the shit looking just, it's a little more normalish. I'm like, all right, I feel okay just watch that shit. Like, I just want y'all to see my dress or see her, whatever she got on. I'm like, all right, this is better. We're doing better. It's progress. You never know, like, because you never know, like, what, and that be the other part. Like, what the hell put this person on? For them to get to, like, certain statuses of whatever, so that now that's all that they have to do. Like I told you, the one shorty, all she posts videos of her pouring coffee, and I be mad because I'm like, shit, why she drinking coffee, bro? Like, and she be spilling it, and what? She does the shit purposely or not. Just the ice cubes falling. It don't fucking matter. She owns it. Just, now she ain't got to do because we ain't looking at that. We just looking at that ass. Like, what made them? How did they get to that point? And then like the people who like of do of with their content either getting better or worse. It's like I like this when they were such and such their content. You might hear a sound when the sun is out during the day. It'd be all right. And the sun out, you hear a sound. What the fuck is that? Vampires, ghouls, and goblins. Man, it's Halloween every night. I'm a monster. Every day is Halloween. A lot of okay. For instance, I commented on Tyler's picture today. I commented on Tyler's picture today, and it's the fact that like there are like I look at Tyler. First of all, I look at her as more of a dancer model than a singer, if anything, and that's like I'll if I say unpopular opinion, I'll just do that. If if she was famous for modeling and dancing, I would totally. If she never made another song ever, right? Like she hasn't contributed shit, but her little 3 second da da da. Niggas just love her body. That's men and women. You know what I'm saying? When they told me about her song, it wasn't because of it was a good song. It was you got to see her dancing and this and that. And she still did the same. And I'm tired of this shit. Learn anyway. Nah, she fucked that shit up in the other shit anyway. It- but she posts bad pictures, and I was just like, man, to be that rich, like, cause and you know on some artistic fashion, I don't give a fuck what it is. Like Chris Brown rich, he don't post bad pictures. You know what I'm saying? And so like for Tyler, like I don't like that's something I don't understand. Like why you do that? Why you like and I was like I don't for me, I don't ever want to get to that point. I've never even been that type of person. If y'all ever like my content might be I don't know, but if it's blurry, it's the drone fault. That's the blurriest my ever shits was ever. It was this fucking drone. That was them my blurriest goddamn visuals. But on some photo shit, modeling, you just fuck that. I was like, I don't want to get to that point. I don't care how like I don't know. That would be you know how like they'd be like, yeah, you can tell he doesn't care about the visuals and shits no more. This shit done got so goddamn bad. I couldn't. I just couldn't. I don't know what about me just like, like my annoyance. It wasn't even like an annoyance, but it is. I be watching Lamborghini videos and don't be impressed. I be impressed by the Lamborghini itself, but I'm like, this video doesn't do the Lamborghini justice. Cut it off. I mean, oh, the video today I watched was I cut the shit off because the Lamborghini had a blue interior. I don't know what the fuck it is about the. Anytime I see blue, I'm like, if the shit was red, it'd be better. And there's not one point in time, I don't care what it is you say anything. There's anything that you say there, if you like, if you swap out the blue for red, it looks better. Anytime, bro. So you're sitting on the couch, or you're sitting on your couch anyway. You might as well apply for not ESPN. Well, not it was ECPI. Today, I'm on another Lamborghini video. The next one. It was the same thing. It was the same reason I got mad at the other one the day before, I think. It was one the day before. Anyway, it was recently. It was like within this past week. It was another Lamborghini video. I'm like, they don't never, like, I just want to watch Lamborghini video. I just want to see some person, like, open the goddamn door and step out the Lamborghini. Don't be happening. That just don't be happening, bro. That just don't happen. I just want to push the motherfucking door up, step out the shit. Step right out the shit. Now, the closest I ever got to this, there was a Corvette. It was green. The only reason that, because I had to edit the video, this bitch walked past my goddamn video. And I just had that. And the moment, and like when I look back, I was like, you walked past the moment I was stepping out this fucking, like, I pushed the goddamn door up. Your ass walked past the moment I stepped out this bitch. Oh, peak level annoyance. And so in the video, I think you see me in the shit, you see me push the shit, and then it chops, and then the next thing you see me is in front of it. She ain't look like that. I tell you what, if she looked like that, I would have just kept. I would have just kept him. I didn't, but yeah, they'll show the whole goddamn car. They'll show the shit with the doors open up and the doors closed. How did the door get open? I just feel like you just, nobody just step out this guy. Oh my goodness. Even so, they have I need to figure out the name for stuff. It's like, this is the stuff that I'm trying to look for. People, like, you worry about the wrong things in life. I just need to know whatever that shit is called that the car be on that spins the car around. Holy shit, Cal. I'm like, that's all you had to do. That's it. I'm telling you. That right there, once I'm like, shit, the car is on top of the little spinny thing. People, what's that shit called? The little, you know, that was the thing. That was a trend for a little bit. Them pictures and the videos with the camera, the 360 cameras that go around. It's like y'all niggas was looking at like rotisserie chickens out this bitch. So, God don't like ugly. Just get out the motherfucking Lamborghini, bro. That's, put the Lamborghini on top of that, have it spin around slowly. I'll slow it up and spin it when I ever whatchamacallit. We might have to, I don't even know. I'm trying to figure out. I just knew, I was like, well, shit, I don't know. Just need the doors to open up. Matter of fact, just pause the bitch. Just, while it's spinning around, when my door gets to the side facing the camera, just stop the machine so I can push that motherfucking door up. Puff this bitch. Keep the machine going. Go on to the other side. Yeah, it might have to even be big enough for me to walk around to the other side. This is me visualizing. The Lulu until it's Tralulu. But in my head, I see this shit clearly. So, once I step out the Lamborghini, puff. Keep the machine. Now, press the button, make the machine go. Then I'm going to walk my ass to the other side. I ain't going to walk my ass to the other side. It's just, I just need to take some, it's like, it's not like I'm walking in place, but, because the shit's spinning, and I'm just going to be walking. So that when the other side of the Lamborghini come on, matter of fact, to make this video better, I should start out on the passenger side of the Lamborghini. I just thought about that. I should be on the passenger side of the Lamborghini. So when it spins, it's like, boom. I open the door. Yeah, okay. We're going to start out. Okay, yes. Lamborghini facing this way, camera here. We're on this whatever that spin thing is. We're on that. Make it spin. No, yeah, I'm on the passenger side. Spin the goddamn Lamborghini to my side. When my door gets to the camera, stop it. I'm gonna push the motherfucking shit up, puff my motherfucking cigar, get the get it spinning again. I'm gonna walk. It's gonna look like I'm walking in place, but the shit underneath me is spinning. It's gonna spin the Lamborghini to the other side, and then I'm gonna open the goddamn Lamborghini. I'm gonna sit in this bitch. I'm gonna press a button. I'm not sure if they got that already. I just seen on Casanat and Phantom shit. Phantom does have a shit where like the passenger in the back seat can press a button and the door will shut. I just need to be able to sit down in the Lamborghini, press the button, both the doors shut, and then I drive off. ASMR. Ain't gonna say shit. Hopefully I can record it in one shot. No, Kasa not and Drewski. Kia. Kia. And then spell it's supposed to be a C, not an S. Gosh not. You know the way people used to probably mispronounce people's names. Nah, yeah, yeah, bro. And then like sometimes, like how famous or rich or whatever do you want to be, right? And you know how people are like, you should know me before they even whatchamacallit. That's like that's like a person meeting Elon, and Elon's like, oh, you don't know me. I wonder I wonder what's been like since he's been whatchamacallit. What's the most humbling experience Elon has? Like, oh, you don't know me. But apparently, with his social skills, it probably shouldn't even ring a bell. Shouldn't even be a thing. Shouldn't be a thing. Not a thing, Bible. That ain't a thing. Oh yeah, man. And then I can understand like how the Kai is Kai. Kai, bro. It's crazy. Oh man. Man did really good today, bro. Did really good. Did really good today. So today, laterly. Laterly today. Yeah, actually today. We will be do a little more research, eh? A little more research, eh? Oh, I actually need. Well, when it comes to episodes and seasons, like that's one of the things that like, like there's a forward thinking. You know how to be like, you either approach life or life is approaching you. However, you know what the fuck I'm trying to say when I said that. That type of thing, like it better when it's like I'm planning or like this is going to be the episode, this is going to be the season. Right now, it's wait and relax until the idea, the inspiration, the energy, whatever the fuck happens is like. Because what got me was I edited, not even really edited, but you know me, I just cut out the fluff and I put the one jump. I was like, well, damn, I'm not considering this episode 20. No, 21. Episode 21 for The fake rockstar. Impostore a rockstar. Episode 21. Episode 21. I said my intro, and what get me? Sometimes I don't even get like I record something. I'm like, damn, I ain't even record the whole "Welcome to the Graffiti Joint" with the fake rockstar. I forget that shit. I record this whole thing and then forget to say that joint, right? This one I actually whatchamacallit, and I was like, yeah, but this ain't about to be with episode 21 for the shit of the podcast and whatnot, bro. But I say that to say, 21, 20, episode 20 was, I think that was storage. Yeah, episode 20 was storage. 19, 19, 18, 10, 17, 16, 15, 14, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 5, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, Paulo Bilingue. I will say, for me to start to be able to, you know how like it's just even, I don't, just a little bit of mastery. I'm counting backwards in Italian. I'm just saying, cinque, sedici, diciassette, chiaro, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I gotta work on my 20s. But I wasted my 20s on you. You ever, hey, that nigga, what's his name? What's that nigga's name? The bitches go crazy. Giveon. I wasted my 20s on you. Damn. Hey, bro, I hate that. Hey, bro, this is a comparison I think you can kind of sort of understand. And the reason I'm going to say this, somebody said that, I think it was Shannon Sharp and Ocho Cinco, how they said Eminem was the Tiger Woods of rap. So what Tiger Woods was to golf, Eminem was to rap. I don't know how y'all feel about that. I really couldn't really argue with it. I was like, okay. But, kind of sort of similar. Drake, you know, that was a whole meme. Drake can drive. Like, you should not, you know what I'm saying? Giveon might be that new, fuck this whole, whatever you saying was ever, I don't hear nothing about it. I'm talking about Drake before he did the album with 21 Savage and whatever he had, whatever, 2016, all that. I'm talking about Prime. Like, Giveon might be along those lines right now. Kind of, sort of, maybe. And I don't know how much y'all think about, like, with artists and musicians. Let me be clear about, like, musicians, because I don't like when I tell somebody that I'm an artist and they ask what type of music you do. And that made me go make poetry books and shit. I'll be going off the top. I'll be rhyming. Anyway. You got time, like seasoning? What's the reason? Treason. Anyway. So, Giveon might be similar to, like, Drake right now. The only thing is, Drake was much more consistent with, like, pushing music out. Now, Something we can in this under 30 appreciate. We don't want that bullshit. That fabricated, but we don't need all that. A bullshit. We don't need all that. Which is one of the things that I think like is a knock against Future. Future, and this is when it comes to being, and I will move away from musician. I'm just gonna say artist holistically. How you can either be on a wave of I'm going to continuously create with, and so people are going to get the good, the great, the spectacular, and the bullshit. And like, and so for instance, associating things together, but if you know, you know, if you can understand, for instance, uh the whole, if LeBron had only went to the finals 4 times and was 4-0, would the shit be different? Whereas being in the finals 6 times and 6-0, I don't know. But Future got a lot of good shit, but he got a lot of bad shit. But Giveon, I think I think he's along that lines. I say like on some emotional, but it's like you feel that, and it's like damn, you know what I'm saying. But I think one of the switches, Giveon, okay, they used to say don't Drake and drive because Drake will have you texting your exes and shit. Giveon, don't do that. Give it. Giveon is on some fuck the ex. Bitch, you wasting my goddamn time. Giveon, Heartbreak Hotel. Fuck that. The memories, all that. I forget how else he started. Hopefully, I'm not wrong with that, with saying that. But Giveon might be the new Drake, prime Drake. Whatever, just compare Drake and his prime. When it came down to that emotional shit, but it's flipped. It's different. It's fuck the ex. And like, why would I be, bro? The dude yesterday said something about bridges being burned. Bitch, I'm not building no bridge I ain't burned. And if I burned it for a reason. Fuck that shit. Giveon is a new Drake, I think. Oh, but I was saying Giveon, yeah, he ain't putting all the consistency as much. Like, it's kind of chill. I mean, but like on some Jasmine Sullivan type shit. On some Jasmine Sullivan, like she gonna give you some good, take a break for a while, come back and give you some more good. Like it's just all good. Like only put out the good, don't put out no bad. So, cause I don't know when Giveon started, and it may not even be like a big year gap. We ain't had no real good music lately for real. I think, bro, I think you know one thing people stressing about, bro. We ain't had no good music in a while, bro. We don't ain't it won't no summer anthem. There was no summer anthem. That's not an unpopular opinion. What was the summer song? We were supposed to get the summer song in spring, so we know to bump through the summer. I can't wait to get to the summer and then no, there was none of that. It's Chris Brown's fault. It's just blame it on Chris Brown. Bro, that's crazy. Like, welcome back, hip hop. I saved your life. Dun 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 dun. Mm. Something to think about. That's something to think about, bro. I'm still trying to tell myself no. The idea just came back. It would only take me about, a couple minutes. Go here, go there, come back. The stuff you got the energy for. The sun about to come up though. But the sun come up every day. Every day is a Sunday. Actually, I'll give myself a motherfucking goal. This is one of the first times, like, 255. That's almost 300 minutes. So divide that by 60. This might be a five. Ooh, wow. Shit, that hurt. A 5 hour stream, bro. This might be a 5 hour stream. Man, I ain't had one of them in a, not even, like, even, you know what I'm saying? Like, when I got my cigars and tobacco, that's a whole nother thing. But, what? Proud of myself. I said that yesterday, too. I think I said it to myself for the Monday. And then this is technically the end of my Tuesday. But I handle all business on that. I'm proud of myself, yeah. Proud of myself. I'm gonna let it be. I'm gonna let it be. What's that? You got motherfucking, yeah. Cause it's the NBA game. It's the NBA game. You got a 40-point game. It's the, man, I had 39 points and I could have had 40, and nigga, you missed a free throw. That's on you. That is on you. I thought it rained today. I'm not sure if it did. I thought it did. Maybe briefly. I really couldn't. Thought it did, but I don't know. I just know. Maybe I should probably get back. I need to make sure I'm checking the weather app. But the weather app was not. It wasn't as accurate as it could be, so I had to let that go. But we'll see. Because it's been sunny. It's been hot and sunny the last few. Cooking. The sun been cooking. The earth. We done. We done. She said, "Somebody, let's put Moses in charge of this. Put Moses in charge of this." Yeah, we got all right. This little layup. Like, you know, like, okay, back to the NBA shit with the gym. A 39-point game and a 41-point game is literally one bucket. It's literally one bucket. So once you hit this target, whatever, right? Hit that one bucket. You know, and it is about reaching that next tier, that next whatever. We hit that mark. Hit the next mark. I will. Damn, I just set it up on here, so I was like, I got, I gotta add it to the post. I gotta add it to the post. What was the, um, I'm trying to see if it was the, ooh, it was the, I don't think it was the how you feel about somebody. Like, I don't think it was that part. It was a thought that I had, and I wanted to add that to something. If there is a idea that I kind of made, like, even like kind of sort of like right now, to flush out, it would probably be the cowboy shit. My only, I'm trying to figure out. Well, the thing I would kind of want to do, if if I don't necessarily like another pair of pants, it would be to add to the other pants, but I'm not sure what I would want to add. But when I looked at the visuals, I kind of do would like something on the back of the pants, and even though the putting a bull is always not difficult, but just find like a decent bull picture. And even like now, like the pen is very thin. That's one thing, but I have like painting over top, so that's something I have to take into account. Outlining whatever the design is, like okay, man, if I do this design, this is going to potentially either the parts of it either coming out well or not. Cowboy, rock star. But I put those pants in. What do you call it, bro? Mm, yeah, you need the motivation for certain things. Cause I have the hats. I don't know if now another part we're like recreating one. I would have to try to. It's a matter of me actually trying to find the my my bigger poncho. My bigger poncho. What just popped in my head was there was one time I had the big poncho and I had my fedora. It would be like to recreate not well the other part well like would you go out in public like this? It depends on where I'm going. It really depends on where I'm going. Like, cause other poncho like that fit was so goddamn hard, and this like that's when I knew, right? That's when I fucking knew that this fit was so hard. Was when I went to the bull riding event and they thought I worked there. That's when I knew. They was asking me for a fucking towel. No, you get your own goddamn towel. But I had this photo. I was in front of the Jeep. It had the dirt bike in the back of this bitch. I had the fedora on that. That's some clean ass shit. But the thing I don't not these are things I kind of like look at. I'm not sure if like those the photo like if these are going to be this is which is another reason I put them on the shirt. I'm just not sure if it's gonna be like yo this is vintage. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if this shit gonna be like on some vintage type shit or my issue was matter of fact I'm about to see if I can find it in here. Like you see like there's some jackets right no those are pants but there was like some jackets that was like right there. If it was like one of them things that was like right there I could grab or something I could find I would just go ahead and I'd be a little more inclined to what you call it. But the fact that I would probably kind of sort of have to find um the what you call it, bro, is a thing. I would kind of have to sort of find that poncho is a thing. The so do I have her picture? Ooh, I deleted her picture. Shit. The girl I was talking about yesterday. The other part of like with like basically I'm trying to talk about photography. What I don't appreciate about my picture, and that's why I brought up this part, is I don't know if it's like oh shit like yo the story is shit and being able to like me doing them now and and something different later. But a part of her joint was the ambiance, the background and shit. So with the cowboy shit, that's something else that it to do that photo shoot again or do a photo shoot here. I'm not sure to get like because that's something I should have kind of sort of even been done did if I was like to start doing ones here. And the other joint was the what gets me about it is the fact that like with Bailey because one I like her harnesses and shit is like somewhere over here somewhere, and it was me not having her wear them or put them on when that shit that I would have liked to see her in because I was trying to save it for another time and place with it. You know what I'm saying? Shit was gonna be better, but not putting it on. Um, and you know how things are now. That's one. Um, yeah. So I'm thinking, boom, I could. Oh, the other part of it was I could make it a type shit. Oh, the other part where I said about it was because when I had to sit back and look back, the last time that me and Bailey took pictures and videos and shits together, it was months ago. And I was like, well, damn, I should have been taking pictures. And I did take pictures and I took videos that were posted up on YouTube with Bailey, but I should have had some more pictures. At least I should have did like a photo shoot once a month with me and Bailey type shit. But but me sitting here talking about it, that'd be more shit that I'll look at and like couldn't look at. Like, man, fuck, I'll probably be pissed about. So it's just a lesson learned, taking it in stride. But I could make that a thing. I could make that a thing. That would definitely make me want to do like episode and like the last edit that I really appreciate that I did was because I was in here and I ain't did it in a while. Put that shit on. Do that shit. So and then it's like since I did it, Loki did it with some of the first few jackets that I made. So then it would kind of be nice to just come back through and put some of these other shits on, wearing jackets in the summertime. I could put on, and so actually another like a yellow. I got stung by a yellow jacket, but if you seen how extensive my jackets are, ain't none of them bitches yellow. That would be a motivation. That would be a thing. I would definitely make a whole video and whatever about that. So we'll see. We'll see how Tom energy feeling with all that shit goes. Is it season what? Because it's also about how I'm gonna keep it up. If I plan to keep it up, season 19, me, it would be it would be a series more so kind of sort of, but it would be like fat storage fashion show type shit. Put that shit on potentially, but it might be something else. I don't know because me walking in storage is just shit, bro. All this goddamn walking. So is that or the photo shoot once a month? Like if I got to if I even had to make myself like a fucking goal like that, that's fine. If it's once a month, do it. Fine for right now. Um, yeah, that shit. Boom. Yeah. So season episode like going back and forth. That's more so like season series type of shit. Going back and forth and making more videos here. But I wouldn't do it until I got to like a third or fourth. Like, okay, yeah, now it's a motherfucking playlist or a series or something. But motivation for episode 21. I think we're on episode 21, bro. What was the idea? Oh, again, just going there would be episode type shit. And it's like, okay, boom. But that poncho, delusional, right? Here's where my delulu be acting up. So I got this big ass poncho, but one of my things is like earlier I talked about having like an all black cowboy shit. So when it comes to this cowboy outfit, I could I got the black hat, but just blacking it all out. The other part about blacking it all out is how simple that is for me as an artist, and that's what thing I just don't really care for. Um, my cowboy boots actually sit like over there, and so they right at the front of this shit. So it's and like low key when I was doing this, I was like, yo, should I just put them on just cause? But didn't really whatchamacallit. And to go with those pants, like this, like scheme wise, fine. Wait, but on some whatchamacallit, like so those pants are like a light gray. The boots just deserve either like a black or uh, blue. You know what I'm saying? Black doesn't allow me to really do anything. Maybe bleach. I could bleach the black pants. But the blue would allow me to paint. Actually, I could paint on the white pants, but whatever it's gonna be is gonna have to be white. Well, that's I know around that, but the 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 spacing. This is why I also talk about things in the sense of like when or wherever I was maybe a better artist or not, skill wise. But then there's also patience and my patience level now ain't gonna tolerate it. So blue pants would probably be, but that last outfit I did it with both the black pants. I got my Project Extinction pants, so I don't give a fuck. But to make something new, I'm gonna do a bull. I would do a bull. The whole pants would have to be like bull rider type shit. It's just gonna be bulls here, there. I can see it. I can see it in my head. I see it. Bull, bull, bull here, bull there, and but I started this tangent, this section because the poncho would have to be black. Thinking how to make a black poncho. Like to find a black poncho or a gray one with this like the reason I even say gray is just because it's black and gray, just this dark aesthetic of and how my other two ponchos look. So I know where to actually find one, but that shit's like thread. That shit's like I don't know how many hours away walking. Would never make it there, but it would feel like never. But I could take my black poncho. Why am I? Damn, I didn't even say it like that. I could take either one of my other two, make them black, tie dye, whatever. My Delulu's still acting up. Now, the other thing I've thought about was going to the fabric store. Now, this came from the solo date ideas that different types, kinds of artists could have, whether they were dancers, musicians, writers, poets, visual artists, and different things. But somebody in the comments actually said this. Somebody in the comments, I haven't done this all day, so I was like, I gotta kind of actually use this since I'm actually at time for it. Going to the comment section, somebody said, uh, and I'm not sure what type of artist they were, but me and my fashion designer shit, going to the fabric store, they said about like touching fabrics just to get a feel for this and a feel for that. What? And a poncho easy. A poncho easy. What? Cause all I gotta do, you know, realistically, you cut out a hole and then cut it into the shape, like putting the shit on me, and it's like, okay, boom. I want it to come this far off my shoulder, so I know to cut right here. I want it to come this far off my shoulder, cut right here. Cut that shit down to like whatchamacallit. Cut that shit down to whatchamacallit. Again, the Lulu acting up just on some, you know what? I don't even like, for instance, like this shirt. I don't care about this shirt. I don't fuck with it that heavy, right? I just be wearing it. So, if I had, see, this probably gonna be another reason I don't got my scissors with me right now. If I had my scissors with me right now, this would be another one of those simply, easily, just because I'm not that I'm mad, but it's just like, it's just the idea. But turning this shirt into like one. Well, cause I got a shirt underneath this, so it would be nothing to just sit here. What is this shirt? What is this shit coming up? Even better, right? Yeah, even better. This not no drop shoulder type shit. This not oversized. I think it's just, we gotta see what size this is. Because it's a motherfucking 2X. Because it's just a motherfucking 2X. So, right, I could, like, since the watch bar is right here, I can technically even take it, go from there. From there, and just on some cut to, damn, yeah, cut to where I want to fucking cut this shit at. But it'll probably be like right there. Just cut. Hopefully that shit come out even. Shit. I don't know if I. Damn it. I'm trying to say it. Do I not like this shirt enough to do that to it? Do I not like this shirt enough to yeah. And yeah. Whatchamacallits come here today. Boom. And just cut it right there. Does that make it like a shawl or something? I think my problems, my issues would be like the other shirts that I just cut the sleeve off of, like with your side exposed. Mm. And then right now, I'm appreciating just doing this. Either when it's too hot or if I got snot, just if ain't no sleeve there, then I'd be getting mad. But I might be mad, maybe not. Like, damn it! Why the fuck, bro? Okay, the last two times, not the last two times. My calculation is fucking off. I'm actually 21 minutes away from a 5-hour stream. Fuck that. Let me put my shoes on right now. Fuck that. Fuck this. Fuck hell no. I saw 255. And I said 5 minutes away from. That shit made me think 5 minutes away from 300. My goddamn. No. That was the layup. Mm-mm. Oh. Whoa. Bro, everything. Bro, everything. Come on. Everything being so dramatic. And then you know how you like, with this, oh, you can't even see it. this, it's you just be glad that it doesn't you know, like, okay, your phone is supposed to actually function with some shit that be like, you be like, oh shit, is this shit gonna move slower, faster, still work, this and third. That shit, you be like, oh fuck, okay, we're good. Yeah, but no, fuck